let's press this button, and then I'm gonna press this button, and then at some point I need to press that button. Hi, how's it going? Alright. Let's see. Let's put that up there. Okay, yeah, so let's bust into the save file. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, how do you start these things off? Man, I don't even know. Yeah, just been working, just doing stuff. I mentioned this on B-Sky. I've been kind of thinking about getting into 2D a little bit. I've been thinking about it. It's one of those things where it's like, I kind of... So once upon a time I learned how to get into Blender on a whim. Kind of a whim and a... I don't want to say a whim and a dare per se, but, you know, something similar to that. I was okay. I think there are a lot of aspects of it that I was really good at, and also a lot of aspects of it that I was kind of struggling with. And at some point, the things that I was struggling with kind of walled me in a way, and I just sort of... It was one of those things where it's like, the program was frustrating me for certain reasons that made me kind of not want to go back to it until it got to a state where I was a little bit more comfortable with it, because I was having problems. But I've been thinking about getting back into maybe doing some of that more creative stuff a little bit recently. I made my little banner up here, which is not necessarily the best, but it is what it is. Wait a second, you can't see cursor on the screen, can you? You can. Oh, it's because I wasn't clicked on it. Yeah, I made this last week, I think. It's kind of on a whim. I was like, yeah, I could do a thing. I'm something of a graphic designer myself, right? And at first I hated it, and I was like, it was a little better than I had anticipated. So I was kind of thinking about maybe, okay, well, why don't I take that creative momentum I have and try to do something 2D at some point in time in the future? But I don't know. I did have a kind of a good idea, because I've been thinking for a while about a theme for me personally if I continue to do this, which it's, you know, I've been off and on the last 8 months, but I have done a little bit more than I've done more of this than I've done in the last 15 years, and that's not an exaggeration to say that, genuinely. So I was kind of thinking about maybe if I'm going to keep doing this, maybe I should come up with something interesting and kind of keep going at it a little bit. I don't know. That's a big jump, though. That's not easy stuff. I will say, though, one of the lessons I learned, because I actually was looking up like YouTube tutorials on like 2D pixel art and stuff like that, and the valuable lesson that I learned from attempting to look that shit up was, looking that stuff up was, a lot of those tutorials are not very good. I need to ask someone who's done this before for advice, because, well, anyways, I think that's enough. 8-10 minutes is a good amount of time to warm up a little bit here. So let me move this a little bit closer. So, last week I said, not last week, Wednesday-ish? I said that I have a bunch of metal that I need to get rid of. I said that I was probably going to take it easy on save scumming too much and stuff like that. So I was trying to run, you know, take fights that I can manage and kind of figure all that stuff out. We're going to try to, you know, fight back the AI menace and do all that stuff, yada yada. And I was expecting there's probably going to be some critical failures or something early on. Shockingly, that has not happened. And I was actually getting a little confused internally when I played this last regarding like how well this actually went. Because every time that I was like, occasionally I feel like there's one of the problems with this game is you can kind of get into this cadence of doing non-battle stuff a lot and not ever going out and fighting things. And so occasionally I'll be like, hey, you know what, I'm going to save and I'm going to take this fight just for fun. And then we'll reload, you know, whatever kind of thing. It's a little cheesy, but it's for the sake of my personal entertainment and for everybody else's personal entertainment. I did that a couple times last stream, and I never got punished for it, and I was very confused. That's not to say that I'm going to take bigger risks this time, but like that was how things were going. And now I have a weird super freighter, quote unquote, which is shockingly a lot better than I never simmed this, did I? The ship is shockingly a lot better than it probably should be. It was very confusing. So, I don't know. We'll figure that out as we go along. Let's send this real quick. This ship is surprisingly good for a ship that I don't know. I was confused, and I'm still confused at how good this ship seems to be. It has so much firepower. I'm kind of scared. Okay, let's compare this to like the other broadside ship. So this ship is like it's sort of a broadsider like the Conquest. Let's see how this goes. The Conquest is sort of in Starsector, the Conquest is kind of known as being a bit of a meme ship. It is not a well-liked ship, is the nicest way to put that. I mean, we're losing, but we're also not losing. Oh, shoot. Oh, the mortars on that side are destroyed. No. We're gonna miss my window. Yep, okay. We beat the Conquest, one of the worst caps in the game. Sorry. Oh, they're disabling all of my weapons. No. Easy. So, yeah. I also don't even have heavy armor, which makes it even funnier. I need the targeter too, I'm realizing. This isn't even the final form of the ship. We can do so much better than this. The flat cannons actually should be with the Devastator. Oh, they weren't even queued up. Did I mess up that? Am I stupid? Hold up. Again, I know that this doesn't really matter, but I'm anal about this kind of thing. I like them to be proper. It's important to me that they're correct. What about one of these? This is like the premier ship in the sector, kind of. This is the capital ship of the Legion. Or, sorry, not the Legion, the Onslaught. This thing legitimately, like, no, we're losing this for sure. It's not even a question. We're getting our ass kicked on this one. So we got our ass kicked by an onslaught. So in terms of like what sort of threats can we manage, an onslaught is the limitation there. That's good. So one of the objectives that I need to get into is running the Knights of Blood, in my opinion. Not necessarily ideologically speaking, but in terms of getting access to... What did I just do? Getting access to some of their equipment would be very good. Best place to sell the Starkeep Lyra, the Knights of Blood. Huh. Have fun. Okay, we're gonna go down there then. I'm gonna sell off this metal, and we're gonna try and see if we can intercept a couple convoys out in the dark. Where in the heck? On the right side. Huh? Oh, that's Redis is what that is. Take that one. I don't know why I bothered doing that, we're right here. Oh, what are you? Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's a fleet that... Well, I can't take that fleet anyway, so it doesn't matter. But what is this fleet? I don't know. Could I take that fleet? Probably not. Oh, they're invading. They're attacking the Knights of Blood. How interesting. What a wonderful opportunity I've been presented here. I get to help my new friends. Interesting. He's selling me a ship. Greatly increase the range, rate of fire, and accuracy of turrets while temporarily standing down all other weapons. Ship speed and turn rate are reduced. Medium ballistic, medium comp, 5 small. 2 front armor plates. It's a pretty good deal, to be honest. I'm still having... Oh, that's right, I was having issues equipping my ships the previous time as well, because I was having trouble actually physically finding stuff to put on the ships. That's frustrating. Yeah, I have nothing right now as far as equipable. Kraxos. That's an Arbalest. They do have an Arbalest available. Wait, you only get one. Oh shit. I thought they were gonna have 2. Well then. Fair enough. Light dual MGs and what do I put on you? Mortars? Ugh, probably not. Let's do a needler and 2 light mortars. In lieu of having access to anything good, unfortunately. Rate of fire increase, ammo regen increased in exchange for recoil increase, turn rate decreased, deployment and supply costs. That's fine. Your safety overrides? Sure, why not? Who's gonna stop me? The override police? I don't think so. I'd like to see them try it. Reverse bulkheads, 10 on that. Or not? Expanded magazines. Do you have any magazine weapons? Nope. Not even that. Not even this is a magazine weapon. I swear, it has to be something that pretty much only applies to energy weapons, because I never see ballistic magazine weapons, basically, ever. And single injector might not be a good idea. Efficiency overhaul, no. Insulated engine assembly. Increases the hull integrity. It makes the engines less likely to get damaged. It's tempting. Glass doors? Screw it. You are still lacking small energy turrets. Micropulse repeaters, PD lasers. The micropulses. I need good forward-facing mounts for you, and you are not. I mean, I can do this, and I can do mortars, I guess. Call it good there. I don't like that they have jackhammers, though. That's the big thing. Nope. Not quite. Santa missile rack. It's gonna be a weird choice for you, actually. It would cost 30 to give you a safety override, huh? That's not gonna happen. So the ballistic loader. Armored weapon mounts. We'll just pump the rest of the caps. That's fine. They're just destroyers. They're not supposed to be like end all be all or anything. They're just destroyers. I'm not gonna fret too much about loadout as long as they can help kill things with everybody else. That's cool. That's all they need to do. They don't need to do more than that. $100. Oh, I forgot to sound check myself. I should probably do that. Sounds fine to me. As it does. You know, one of the things I've learned trying to do videos and stuff like that was audio is hard. And it can be hard to understand what's to blame when you're having issues when it comes to audio, right? I feel like there's not a clear and distinct like, oh yeah, I'm having an audio problem. This is the issue, right? It's this thing's fault. Finally, an officer. Holy crap! Energy weapon mastery. Fine. I'm so desperate for officers, I will hire you, despite the fact that you have energy weapon mastery. I don't really have any ships that have energy weapons. But welcome to the group, I guess. That's right, I'm piloting this thing. I don't like that one that much. Maybe I should pilot this instead. Wait. Oh, those are on turrets. I was like, why do I have a ship that has side-facing Reapers on it? Was I drunk when I did this last? No, there's actually a reason for that. Okay. I kind of like this ship. I don't know. I kind of don't like this ship, though. Yeah, I need access to better missiles, unfortunately. Speaking of which, buy more hammer class. Yeah, buy those hammers. They're so cheap, too, and they're like the best weapon in the game, unironically. I get it. I get it now. I've been converted. The hammer class is amazing. I've finally learned the meta. I think that's genuinely a large part of the reason why I've done so well this run this far, is specifically because the hammer class is actually secretly the best of all time. We're doing mercenary, piracy, improv. It's fine, probably. That's right, I do have missile spec too. So it's best for me to stick to ships that have a lot of missiles on them. That's a good point. The ship that I'm in right now doesn't have that many missiles on it, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's got 2 hammers and a jackhammer. It's not that good compared to like this ship, which has, you know, a bunch of stuff on it. I'm just throwing that out there. Or this ship, which I actually hate because it has annihilators on it. I hate annihilators. Maybe I should swap. What does that skill do exactly? Doubles capacity. 25% more hit points. Increase rate of fire. Kind of irrelevant. Missile weapon ammo regen rate is increased by 25%. Ah, why are you the way you are? Bonk. And goodbye. There we go. Where was I? Increase regen rate for ammo, missiles that regen ammo, and then increases damage by 10%. I think I'm going to do that. Maybe I should swap over to this one as my primary and try to learn how to live with it. I would kind of rather pilot that one, but it is what it is. I have you in there. I wonder if I should port him over to this. But I don't know. It's a surprisingly difficult question to answer. Maybe I'll put you in charge of this one. I think all of my officers are probably going to end up being skilled in the application of missile murder. So there's probably going to be a lot of that going on. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm going to reload that. There was a reason I turned off my transponder, and then I remembered that it was in a transponder enforced system, and they didn't appreciate that. I'm probably going to help them try to fight this fleet. By probably, I mean I'm going to help them try to... Ooh. Huh? I guess I'll take the free experience. Versus trader. What? Oh. Unfortunate. Ma. There we go. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Okay, I'm not gonna go all in on this, but I will render assistance, my friends. Let us kill one of my favorite factions. I haven't done a Diablo Avionics faction run in a very long time. I think I said this last time. I don't think I've... Well, I don't know if I mentioned this last time. It was one of the first, like, really good faction mods that was ever made for this game. The person who made it doesn't even, like, they're not even around anymore. It gets upkept by other people. You know, the updates for new versions of the game and whatnot. And it's probably been, God, 10 years, 5 years or more, 5 to 10 years since I've done Diablo Avionics runs in Starsector. It's a great faction. It's very cool, and it's not like OP or anything, in my opinion. It has Wanzers, right? It has everything you want from a faction in Starsector. Look at those Wanzers go. They're Wanzing. We got those disco lasers that can go. Uh-oh. Should I find... Oh, that's right. I can only sustain the shield for a little bit of time. Eat Reaper Heathen. Eat Reaper Heathen. There we go. That's kind of Reaper eating I meant. Oh, hi. Eat Reaper, you filthy heat. Oh, maybe not. He's just kind of getting away from me. Ooh, look at that micro missile spam. God, he can just get away so easily. Oh, that's right. Every time I activate it, it has a deactivation cooldown time. That's cool. I'm struggling to operate with the shield. Speaking of which, how are you doing over there? Fortunately, at least, the station seems to be well equipped to handle all this nonsense. Oh, a capital ship that has Wanzers on it. That's cool. Definitely a threat that I can handle. Please stop coming in my direction, I beg of you. I beg of you, please. Depart my general vicinity. Let us not engage in warfare. Let us engage in friendship. And by friendship, I mean I'm gonna shoot Reapers at you because you're a heathen. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Alright. Oh, I overloaded him from all the way over here. From downtown! Oh, hey, there's another enemy over here. Ah, yes, the light of blood. Let it guide you. Woohoo! He actually got saved by that overload. That's so funny. He would have died if that overload hadn't saved him. That is literally the only reason he survived that encounter. Because the overload caused his shield to reduce in size. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. It just would have overloaded his shield anyway, so I guess it didn't really save him that much. It's so funny to think about. There we go. Oh, hi. What are you doing? That's rude. Oh, I've used all my missile autoforge. Rest in peace. No more Reapers. The Squall's not exactly good at, I am deeply uncomfortable with your location, but you seem to be surviving, so whatever. Yes, rear face the station, yes. There we go. I'm just gonna squall him from a distance, very safely, securely, where he can't hurt me, while he gets overloaded by the station. Shoots little black circles at me. One of the sections of the station did get blown off. 2 of them, 3 of them. 2 of them. Oh, they even brought, oh wow, they brought a pandemonium out too. And now it's deceased. Yep, you're definitely dead. God, The Ashfall is such a cool ship. Because it's got a nice armament on it. And look at that fucking mobility. I'm sorry, look at that freaking mobility. I've decided that I wanted to try and cut down a little bit on cursing. So if you hear me do that, that's why. It's not something that I have to do, per se. It's just a personal decision. But it might be nice to chill. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I thought that we were doing... I thought we were chasing, but apparently we're not chasing. Apparently this is another... No, it is. I must have gotten seriously lost in the menus just now. No, this is an attack. Isn't it? I'm confused. Because if this is an attack, you should not be attacking. I was trying to have combat. There's no reason for me to be moving this slowly. Let me stir my TV while I'm waiting. There's a ship there. Ooh, bonk. Maybe you should get out of my way, I don't know. Spitballing here. I do like the look of the Knights of Blood ships, though. The green and everything else. Oh yeah, it's... Okay, interesting. So for some reason the AI is continuously assaulting, despite the fact that it... Oh wow, I came in with no torps, too. The AI is continuously assaulting the station with transports, which it cannot do. So something got messed up there, because they think that they can win this, and they definitely can't. Oh, that's right, I have little armor plates. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. I should have been concentrating all of my damage into these areas, and I wasn't. That's another fail on my part, from lack of familiarity of the ship that I only just recently purchased. Only I had known better. Wow, that's a lot of flares. That's right, they also have that unique flare system that's really cool, that kind of... The unique flare system does that thing where it just kind of seeks targets, which I think is really cool. I'm gonna get soloed by a Wanzer, aren't I? He's hitting me with the pulse beam. Cease. End his life. Thank you. It's a lot of effort for one Wanzer. Yeah, they have so many of those flares. Oh, the other ship got blown up. No. I shouldn't have brought the ship out. I was hoping that it would have repaired a little bit in between, or at least gotten new Reapers, but no, it did not. Fortunately, they're missiles, so they kind of ignore a lot of things. And I can sit here behind the station and overload enemies. Because the squall's a long range. I think I said on Wednesday that I hate the squall. Was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday. I think I said on Thursday that I'm not a fan of the squall, which is true. But it is starting to worm on me a little bit. I don't know, I feel like it's a very situational thing. The squall can be a little hit or miss, I feel. Like, sometimes it's really good, and sometimes it just doesn't feel very good at all. I don't know. I have inconsistent feelings about it. It's the best way to put that. Oh. No, 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 no. Not you again. Hit him with the squall, he's gonna kill me. Oh. Let's go ahead and end this. Join the pursuit. Yes, now we can join the pursuit. Okay. I thought that's what that was the first time, but apparently it was not a pursuit the first time. Now... Okay. Diablo Avionics is not an AI faction, but they are kind of a midline / high-tech faction. I haven't really decided if I think that they are fair game as far as ships go. I think I'm gonna say no. I think I'm gonna lean towards no for... Oh, well, I don't know. Because they have pirate versions of all their ships, too. Yeah, I'm gonna say thematically nah. Let's stick to low-tech stuff, mostly. Weapons are fair game, though. What are you? A large ballistic and 2 small ballistics. Launches the ship in the desired direction by dumping travel drive, fully directing the maneuvering thrusters, soars up to 3 charges at a time. This is like a mud skipper. Wink. I will not take that. What do I have here? 2 night frigates. These use small ballistic, 2 small missiles, 2 small composite, 2 medium ballistics, 2 fire bays. I'm tempted to take those, but I'm going to decline for the moment, just because I genuinely don't think that I have enough to fit them. But the odd problem is because I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel here, I actually have a lot of access to various kinds of weapons. Or, sorry, not weapons, ships. But I do not have a lot of our weapons. And that has been incredibly annoying. Point defense. Too low range, I think. Gas cannon is anti-shield, though. A Hellbore, and then 2 Rexons, maybe? Armored weapon mount, safety overrides, and the rest of the events. Amuse me with your capabilities, sir. What can you do? Enforcer. Enforcer's a good thing to kill ship. Whee! Like that. Alright, show him who's boss. It's all you. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Oh, maybe not actually. They're getting a lot in there. Nice miss though. Alright, we got him on the ropes now. Yeah, we got him on the ropes now. This is a frigate, so if he's able to kill a pretty common destroyer, I would say that this is a serviceable, but Resurrections actually do quite a good of flex from the shield too. So it puts the shield up, it does hurt him quite a bit. Ooh, hi there. Oh, the ranges are pretty good too, actually. What's the range on the Rexon? Oh, wow. It's even longer than the other thing is. I could be fighting him from like twice the distance I was fighting him from. And goodbye. Yep, that's a good fit. I'm happy with that. Bing. Where the fire frigates are here. I have so many ships. Wait, they like me enough that they let me look at their thing now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was locked off from that before. Yeah, I wasn't able to access the shop until just a moment ago. Very cool. More hammers. I already have so many hammers, I don't think I need to buy more. Arbalest. They'll let me buy their stuff, though. Tragedy. Tragedy. If I sell that, 162? Not worth. 25 per unit? That's about as good as it gets, really. Keep the heavy. That's good. I mean, we're doing pretty decently for the moment, I would say. Do we have any replacements for anything? Oh, because we do have... I have Graves. I think I'd rather use Graves. Let's compare. Let's compare with friends. Less range. Less damage. Higher DPS. Higher fire rate. More flex per shot. Flex per damage is slightly less, though. The range hit, I think, is such that I'm a little bit less interested. How about the Glotusk, though? Slightly less range. Roughly the same flex per damage. But a little bit less per shot. Slightly less damage per second, too. It's slightly less range. So if anything, it actually seems to be worse than the mortar across the board, which is not actually what I expected. Okay. How about missiles? I get any cool missiles? I got a bunch of Thunderbolts. Magic Box PDs. Macro missile launchers. Of course I have hammers. Always gotta have hammers. How many flax do I need? Do I want the flax on the side? I probably should keep the flax on the side. If I'm being smart, I'll leave the flax on. Otherwise, I'm probably going to have a very bad day. The Burshell is considered a better PD. Let's try the Burshell. Do I have a better large, not a large slot, medium slot missile launcher? Nope. That's the problem that I'm struggling with the most. I need more medium-sized missile launchers, and I just don't have access to any right now. Excuse me. All right. Well, let's harass the AI lovers a little bit. Let's harass Tritech. Pick your time, please. Luddic Church, Luddic Path. Luddics are friends, not food. Nice storms here, I love those. God, the fleet's so slow. No! Can't believe you bumped me. Ackerman, they're on the bottom left. Specifically, they're right here. What's that? Who goes there? I saw a fleet over there. Might have just been passing by. Oh, coming this direction. Prospectors. Just a bunch of little independents. You can survive, I suppose. Smugglers, probably. Pirates? See if any convoys or anything come through. Oop, what do we got here? Scavengers. To Jongala. Man, I missed them anyways. Gemini. Gemini Mercantile Convoy. The Gemini are not... They're anti-AI enough that I'm not going to go out of my way, I think, to hit them. Returning to Nova Maxios. Oh, it's Nova Maxios? You're independents, right? You're just an independent convoy. Returning from Research Site 5. Port of origin is Nova Maxios. I'll allow it. Although, unfortunately doing a lot of sitting around right now. What do we got down here? Oh, that's right. I can, I keep forgetting that I can decouple my camera by pressing right mouse button. I always forget that I can do that. Now that, on the other hand, who's Wanderer? Why is Wanderer? What the hell is Wanderer? Ah, Halo Dynamics. You, on the other hand, are a valid target. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Where did you go? Well, you're also a valid target. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, this is a disaster. Also, my fleet is so slow compared to everything else, apparently. There's a little part of me that's like, I should just reload this. I'm not gonna do that, though. I'm just suffer the consequences of my errors. I'm very upset about that. That went so poorly. Well, we'll get them next time. If there's a P9 fleet, we'll kill them. It'll be so much fun. Oh, we missed them. Even the rebound. Alright. Come on. There's gotta be someone around here. Tri-Tac Corpo fleet. Hi there. Oh, it's too late, my friend. Oh, immediate pursuit, too. They didn't want none of this. Oh, a lot of them survived. I don't want to recover their dirty trash. Disgusting. Point. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Relationship with the Knights of Blood was improved by 2. Oh, they have a faction banning out. Very cool. Even more reason to kill the Tritachyon, as if I needed an excuse. Unfortunately, I didn't get a lot of fuel from that. That fleet must have already delivered contents, because it didn't really have anything of value on it. This is really unfortunate. This is a shockingly good trade lane, I'm noticing. It's not like wall to wall or anything, but with domestic goods and luxury goods. Oopsies. Hi. I'm afraid you're fighting back? Are you sure? Alright, let's take the officers, and... In the past I was doing just like all of the ships. I think maybe I should be a little bit more... It's not that much supplies though. I think it might be a little overkill against this fleet, but you know what? Screw it. Only cost me like 50, 60 supplies, so... Let's burn this trade fleet down to the ground. This tiny, humble trade fleet. Oh! Yeah, a bunch of missiles off on my, Interesting. Well, that's annoying. Thank you for that. And I just reapered a freaking fighter. Suck Reaper. You have one too. Oh. I have one too. There we go. Consume Reaper. Goodbye. How about you decease from me? Thank you. Ow. Let's stop. Stop. Hello? I'm flying here, man. Just ramming me in the ass. Oh. I'm your boss. That could be considered inappropriate workplace fraternization, okay? So leave me alone. Alright. Now I have to get the big ship here. Oh, can we get it? Can we get it? Maybe we can hit it. That's good enough. And I missed. Sad day. Hit him with the squall. Hit him with the squall. Hit him with a squall? I got one. I said one and he delivered. Yeah, kick his ass. No! Okay. I didn't save him. A sad day. I was like, yeah, we did it without losing a single ship. Oops. Another gremlin? Gremlins only have decoy flares. The other ones are a little bit better. By a little bit, I mean considerably. We'll recover the one that belongs to me, and we'll just call it good there. Faction Bounty Tritachyon. 8,000 credits received. Relationship with Tritachyon improved by 3. Oh. You guys don't like the Phase Lab, huh? That's kind of interesting. Suitorship recovery. It's a standard Buffalo, but I also have a super freighter, so I guess there's no need for me to have that. Cool. Now we wait. We're not getting a lot of supplies or fuel from these guys, though, I am noticing, which is a little frustrating. Oof, minus 2,000. What are you? Neutral Mercantile Convoy? You're a Persian League convoy. Supplies, fuel, ship holds, and heavy mod. Oh, wait, actually, I should kill you. How did you just do that? It's too late now. Pretty much got away. Thanatos 14. What? It's in good condition, too. Strange. Next number 9. Mine's what, 11? Where are you going? Seriously, where are you going? Hi, how's it going? No, stop. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. They're running away immediately. No goods are not forfeit. Is there ship recovery? I do have a hammerhead. Nah, we've already got so many good ships. Sorry, what do they have? Oh, okay, now we're talking. Now that's some loot. Some metal, heavy armaments, hot cannon, strobe beam, perspeed lasers, the gamma blaster from Domain Phase Labs. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That solves my problems that I was having pretty thoroughly. We'll chunk up this Prometheus too. Alright. I'm gonna finish you off. Think you can run from me? You can. I'm gonna do what I can. I didn't necessarily want to make a thing of fighting the Persians and getting them pissed at me early on, but supply is supply. Who am I to complain? Bravely venturing into danger. Go get him, lads. You go get him. Real recognizes real. I respect it. Let's move up to, not Sendiri Natat, Yoku Breast territory. It's going to be a little bit more AI action up there. I kind of want to fight the VRI as well, but they can. I know they can be tricky because they're sort of considered by the community to be a slightly overpowered faction. I don't think that they're quite that good personally, but in the context of this particular run, that might. Oh god, no! Oh no! Oh no! We've been knocked off target a little bit here. So I have a lot of supplies. Here's Sensor Ghost. And this is Hypercell. Valuable Avionics Commerce Fleet. Oh. Keflin. Where's Keflin again? It's here. Where specifically here? What is that? A little station? Why is it marked like that? Watchtowers. Keflin's on the bottom left. Supplies, domestic goods, ship hulls, and heavy machinery. No, we took the first jump point. Lucky day for you. Lucky day for you. Any levels up, by the way? Oh, we did actually get a level up. Oh, and I can do one of these now. That is waste of time. Increase damage for cruisers and destroyers against larger things. Peak operating time for cruisers and destroyers, which means that they'll handle having safety overrides a little bit better, and reduces the deployment cost. 15 or 8. 15% or 8, whichever is less. Yes. I think I remember, if I remember correctly, increases peak operating time for frigates and destroyers by 30%, 25% ammunition capacity, energy weapon and ballistic weapon flex by 5%. For frigates and destroyers, this is all of them. Nav rating in combat, 2 or 3%. I think the whole reason that I was interested in the mercenary tree for SIC was specifically for this one and this one. Everything else is just kind of okay. I mean, that's not too. No, there are two here that I'm kind of debating against. I don't care about fighters. Frigates and destroyers close to cruisers with assigned officers retrieve increased stats. Shifts under the effect gain, maneuverability, max speed, increase towards all weapon ranges. Good. Awesome. For 1500 is pretty good. That's a pretty... 1500 is a pretty wide radius, so any frigate that's even remotely close to being in line with another cruiser, like within like basically eyesight of a cruiser, is going to get hit by the effect. Or all ships get 10% armor and hit points double for shieldless ships. The one thing I'm unsure about when it comes to this particular skill, overhauled armor structure, is I do not know if it applies evenly. Or sorry, not evenly. I don't know if it applies to ships that have been shield shunted. Shield shunted ships do not have shields, but would they trigger the flag for being a shieldless ship? So would they get more armor and hit points? I don't know the answer to that question. Because I have a lot of ships that are in this fleet, and that I wouldn't mind having be shield shunted. Like a kite, I think the kite has a shield. I would happily shield shunt the kite, right? By way of example, a terrible example, mind you. But there are some ships that I wouldn't mind shield shunting, and they would get 20%, 20%. But the problem with Starsector mods is I can't just like look it up on Google. Old armor. I mean, I can try to look it up on Google. I guess. Around armor structure. Second in command, shieldless ship. This is a lot of keywords that I'm throwing in here. Maybe the question I should be asking is Starsector shield shunt. Well, maybe I should be looking to see if shield shunt can reclass ships. And I see people who are like, Shield Shunt's a terrible mod, it's the worst mod, and other people are like, no, actually Shield Shunt's really good. It's especially good for AI because it causes them to waste flux less and stuff like that. It's like, guys, of course it's not a bad mod, like, come on. Things that contribute to the durability of shields. Apply their modifiers as consecutive complementary modifiers. What? Oh, this is something else. Wait, what? How did I end up... It's so weird that Google put me on the wrong page. Shield shunt. Game data... Standard... Many ships can be forced to behave more aggressively, dedicating flux to weaponry. It doesn't say anything about whether or not it will reclassify a ship as being shieldless if I use that. Sector for Nexarolin, but never had really that much success with other mods. To be honest, if you look at my mod list, most of the mods that I have are, with the exception of AOTD and now Industrial Evolution, which I'm using for the first time with this run, most of the mods that I have are faction mods. Nex is fine. I'm not like the biggest fan of Nex necessarily, but I don't dislike Nex either. It's just it changes the way the game plays quite a lot. It starts to... The best way I can put it is Nexarolin makes the game a little bit less RPG and more like just pure Mountain Blade sort of thing, where it's like there's chaos and everybody's fighting each other and there's armies running around all the time kind of stuff. It makes it a little bit more like Mountain Blade / strategy game, which isn't bad at all. Not even remotely, but I feel like it kind of changes the scale of how you approach Starsector. So it's a good mod, but it does cause some thematic changes quite significantly. I do recommend some of the faction mods, though, especially these days. Some of the faction mods are really good, and they've started to get into doing things like adding their own storylines and having like quests and stuff like that. So some of them can be quite fun. I'm assuming when you say success, Dr. Kanifsky, I'm assuming when you say success, you mean like personal success or like utilization, and not like technical success. Because if you're having technical issues, that's another matter entirely. What was I doing? I was waiting to kill things. That's right. I could try to go into the Tritac system, but I suspect I would be murdered. It's Polish, but Doc's fine. Okay. So, okay, I'm trying to think, like, I don't have much exposure to Polish as a language. I guess it would be very consonant heavy, but I don't want to push my luck here on this one. No, come back, Mystery Fleet. Who are you? Who are you? Smugglers. Alright. Crusty smugglers. What is this fleet? You thinking you can escape from me? Oh, you are smugglers. Ooh, we're getting to dangerous territory now. We're getting close to the 9 battle group. I could probably fight that. Probably fight that group, to be honest. I don't know. I might be pushing my luck here on this one. Paragon. You know what? For the memes, because it's been so long since I fought something. Let's see what happens. Oh wow, I actually ran out of deployment points. That never happens. The center of my known Polish. Okay, fair enough. So it's a Polish name, you're not actually Polish. That's fine. That's fine. Pronunciation can always be a really difficult thing from region to region. It's one of those things where I don't speak other languages other than English, but I've dabbled here and there. Not my circus, not my mix, exactly. One of the things that I learned is, this is a weird thing for me to say, being someone who technically only speaks one language. But one of the things I learned in terms of like pronunciation standpoint, it was so much slower than all of the other ships in the fleet because they have shield shunt, or not shield shunt. They have overrides, and I don't. You have to like really mimic the way native speakers speak and understand the way the dialect uses its vowels and consonants and the sounds that it makes. Different from English, and the lack of certain letters and stuff like that, because a lot of languages don't have the full Roman character usage and sounds. And so it can always be interesting to kind of try and remember how different languages pronounce certain kinds of words and the kinds of sounds that they make. And it's one of those things where you really have to listen to a native speaker speak the words in order to kind of understand how it's actually said. You really can't pick it up just by looking at it in text. And then you get situations where they won't even pronounce it the same within their own language. And then it just gets even worse. Uh-oh. I might have bit off a little bit more than I can chew here, but we're going to see where this goes. We've got them hemmed in pretty hard. One of my Reapers hit. That's cool. I mean, it's not going poorly, but it's not going well either, if I'm being perfectly honest. And with squalls again, I should not have pressed that button. I just canceled my squall like an idiot. Other kite died, my lockout's dead, hound died. I can recover basically all the ships that I lose, but that doesn't mean that I'm happy about doing it, and the AI should not be losing a ship there, and managed to do it anyways. No comment. Alright, we're gonna hit him with the... There we go. We need to be a little more aggressive on that one, I think. Woohoo! Oh god, I'm dying. No, he's gonna... dodged it. Weirdly, the most damaging and terrifying ship seems to have not been the one that I thought it would be. It's actually the smaller ships that are going to kick my ass. This might be the first mulligan that I roll for this playthrough. This is actually probably going to be the first mulligan that I'm going to have to run on this playthrough. And I'm surprised by the source of it. Alright, let's have heavy escort on the ship. And that ship. Let's try to bunch people in a little bit here. Okay. Oh god. Haha! Thought you could win against me, did you? You actually are still running away really, really fast. Shoot him with the hammers! Come on, shoot him with the hammers! No! Help! The Reapers were wasted. Wasted. Ah. So sad. What a waste of 4 perfectly good Reapers. Oh boy. I mean, the Super Freighter's fine. I don't know why I'm... And there goes the Sundew. Yeah, the Reapers are good. It's just unfortunate when... I was going for an overload intentionally on him, and that's what the Reapers were for. I was hoping that at least one of them would get through, or the other ships in my fleet would be able to follow up on that attack. They elected not to do that, despite the fact that this Dominator could have done it very easily. Thanks. Very cool. Oh boy. Buddy, just kill him. Just kill him, man. Oh no, another ship just died. This is not going well. It's not going well. Oh, come on, you can kill that ship at least. Come on, hit it with the hammer barrage or something. Come on, Dominator. At the very least, recognize that you have the ability to dump your flex. At least do that much for me. One of the things I've noticed about the version is something 8.8 or whatever version we're in now. One of the things I've noticed, an annoying new quirk about the AI recently, they have forgotten how to dump flex, I've noticed, if they're in your fleet. I don't know what it is. I pay attention to this a lot more recently, and I've been watching the AI to see how often they vent flex. They don't. Like, at any point in time, this Dominator, in the last, like, minute straight, could have dumped flex and chose not to. The reason why, I have no idea. Because he wasn't under threat, and he actually would have gained speed doing so. So something in the AI has gone, in my opinion, terribly and horribly wrong, that they just no longer bothered to dump flex at all. It's a weird thing. Although I do think that the enemy AI is suffering from it as well. I don't think it's necessarily just friendly, although that they seem to be a little bit better about doing it sometimes. Dominator's doing a pretty good job, all things considered. I thought he would have died a lot earlier than that. I'm gonna have to mulligan this one, unfortunately. I didn't think that I would necessarily win this. I actually got a lot further than I did, but I said this earlier in the stream. Every now and then, I like to take a fight just for fun, just because sometimes you go a while without having fights, and you need to break up the drought a little bit. That's what this was mostly. Sometimes you get really stuck in management, waiting around and not doing stuff. It's nice to just kind of take a break and lose your fleet. Will the Super Freighter win? Let's find out. Well, if he flexes himself out, he probably won't. Still better than a Conquest, though. Yeah, these 14th Battle Group ships are... Yeah, it was not super successful. The 14th Battle Group is kind of OP. They're, I think, the Legio Infernalis and the 14th Battle Group, or not 14th Battle Group, excuse me, 9th Battle Group and the Legio Infernalis are kind of a challenge faction, I think. I think they're mostly intended to act as something similar to a sort of challenge faction. So they're intended to be very strong, as far as, if I understand correctly. They are very, very powerful, and I'm actually surprised how well they did against my fleet, since I blew the crap out of their Paragon as easily as I did. I thought that I would fare a lot better than I did, to be honest. Hegemony Strike Fleet. I don't really have a reason to oppose that. Who are you? Tell me your secrets. No, I do not want. Where are trade lanes here? If you're coming from here through here... Hi there. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, you're the one that I missed earlier. Oh no, you're faster than me. No! How fast are you? 16. Frick. Right. That fleet gave me the slip twice. Maybe I should do, maybe we should do a warning beacon system. I have hit a couple trade fleets already. Or I could go mess with the VRI. That's an option, too. They're all the way down there, though. Screw it. Let's go mess with the VRI. What do we got here? That's a blood. Bravely venturing into danger. Go get them, boys. We got this. Big respect. I hope you win. It's Naraka. Which might be a good place to set up and wait for trade. We'll sit here for a little bit and see what happens. Save real quick. Go quiet. Let's see if we get any trade through here. Oop. What do we got? Valantian Commerce Fleet. Yummy. Cease for me, please. Thank you, you disgusting AI users. I think this is going to have to be a whole fleet deployment, too. There we go. You know, at first I liked the ship a lot, and I still do like the ship, but I think I definitely need to find something that's a little bit more appropriate as like a player flagship. I find ships that have mobility options tend to be really good. I tend to enjoy playstyles with that, so I need to find something that has a good mobility option, but it's still in, like, very Luddic Pathy sort of circles of technology. Maybe one day I'll find something like that. Or maybe I should just swap up to the Dominator, I don't know. Maybe that's what... maybe, I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. The problem that I'm having now is I'm still struggling to find good medium and large missiles to put on the ships. Well, not larges, because I have hammer barrages, but medium missiles I'm struggling heavily to find really good medium missiles. I've just been really unlucky. Stations that I've visited and ships that I've killed just haven't really been dropping good mediums. The only thing that I can find are those jackhammer things, which are kind of eh. Oh, he's got a squall. I also have a squall. Yeah, it's not so fun when I do, huh? Give me a good excuse to drop Reapers on them, come on. Come on, guys, get in there. Okay. Or drive it up as flex, if nothing else. If someone can pull his shield off, that's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna go out. Kaboom. Easy. Reaper, no! He dodged all but one of them. I accidentally blew up my own tramp somehow. I'm pretty sure that that was my fault, because I saw that tram die after it was already gone. It had to have been me that did that somehow. Oh, that's a complete wipe, too. Let's see. I do not want Volanthian ships, because they are dirty remnant ships, but I will take mine back. Another squall, okay. I'm cool with another squall. Fusion torpedoes. I don't know if I've ever used those before. Oh, he had a ton of heavy armaments. Oh, he's got a lot of supplies. I actually don't have enough. Oh, still don't have enough. What else can I get rid of? 297 medical. Okay, we need to go sell stuff. I wasn't expecting to get that much supplies. Oh, we got a level up. Ah, what do I drop this into? I already had missiles. I'm not really worried about flex at the moment. Ballistics? Target analysis. It's gotta be target analysis, right? Always target analysis. I have extra SP to spend on you. 600 credits per opposing ship destroyed or disabled in combat, multiplied by size, so 600 times 10 for caps. Halved for civilian targets. It's not very piratey of you. 30% of hull and armor is repaired after combat ends at no cost. Flight recovery cost reduction from DMODs also applies to the ship's monthly cost. 20% reduction in monthly cost per DMOD. Tempting. All ships and fleet, plus 20% ammo capacity and recharge rate for non-missile weapons that use ammunition. Top speed and maneuverability for goods on shores. Very tempting. Detected at range and burn level at which fleet is considered moving slowly is also very tempting for different reasons. Where are we at on this? We're at level 4. I have 1 SP after this. Do I want to get this? Well, free damage increase after would help me fight repeatedly. And it would make my ships a little bit cheaper, but they're already quite cheap. So that might be a little redundant. I don't want this, though. As interesting as this is, I don't think it's worth it, because I can get money. This I've had trouble with because it's actually shockingly hard to find any kind of weapons that use ammo are shockingly rare. Because there was another ability down here that was, I think, somewhere in here that was related to that, and I was looking through and I was like, okay, what weapons have ammo? None of them. None of them have ammo. They'll use, like, the vast majority, I think, like, if I were to, gauging off of me looking for one, And all of the weapons that I had at the time and I had access to in the market, I looked through and I found like one that had an ammo supply. It was kind of funny. I think like 90+% of the weapons in this game are just standard recharge and don't actually use the ammos at all. Or magazines and stuff. It's funny. Let's just make the fleet cheaper, I guess. I need one more here. Ships with shield shunt are even better. Tempting. See, and it would be cool if I could combine redistribution with overhaul armor structure, because... But I don't, again, I do not know if a shield-shunted ship is considered to be shieldless. If this ability applied to shield-shunted ships as double, then that plus this would be 30%, which would be really cool, but I don't know if it works that way. Otherwise, it would only apply to the Hounds in my fleet, basically, which would be a problem. Civilian and militarized ships have reduced fuel usage, and they get bonuses for the militarized. I don't really care that much. More likely to receive demods. I'm not that hardcore on demods. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds too good to be true, so I assume it doesn't. That's exactly how I feel. It would be cool. It would make sense if it did that, but it probably doesn't. Because I don't think it actually physically changes the flag of the ship as being shieldless. I think it just makes it so it doesn't have a shield, and then gives it a bonus to its armor. Ah, man. Although 10% is not a lot, but it's on top of what's already there for shield shunt. I don't like this one. I mean, it does make demod ships better, but it makes them accrue demods faster. I don't know. It doesn't matter. In the context of what I'm doing, it doesn't really matter, right? Increase point defense weapon range is actually not bad. Generic turn rate increase for weapons is good too. I'm not using shield shunt right now, but there's a part of me that wants to. That would be cool too, I guess. For militarized subsystems. Maybe I'll just take that. Screw it. I will accept the fact that my ships are going to get horribly demodded. No level ups. Cool. Alright. Now we wait. Oh, wait, no. Now we don't wait. That's right. There's a cargo pod there. Why is that there? Because I'm full. Let's go get rid of some of this crap. Person League. So the people that want the heavy armaments the most are the people who I want to give it to the least. Very cool. That's unhelpful. Ooh. A lot of pirates who want that. Chalcedon? Yeah, let's go to Chalcedon. It's not canon. It's in condom. Alright. It's in the condom system. Astalon. Let's go to Astalon and take the gate real quick. Who are you? You're so sweet. Although this is me kind of doing a Luddic Path run thing, for the sake of my sanity, I like to always... I just always use the... ooh, that might be a bad idea. For the sake of my sanity, I don't like to run... I don't like to do next runs where I don't have the access to the gates. Oh god. Oh no. So, the one exception I will always make is I'm going to use the gate because I don't hate myself. Otherwise, I just spend so much time having to run around the sector, actually physically traveling, and it gets to be a bit of a slog. It can be a little bit much sometimes. How much are you buying this for? Not much. Not much. I wonder if... Ooh, yes. We gotta take all that. Ooh, that's a good nice. That's a good nice price for that. Excess stockpile. No. 98. Actually, let's do some price for that. 308. About as good as it gets. Supplies. Ooh, look at that. You have a deficit of 1,500. How convenient. Because I have a surplus of 1,500. There you go. Alright, and then this is where I have a bunch of stuff stockpiled. Let's put all this crap away. Actually, maybe I shouldn't put this crap away. I'm going to very wisely spend the next 5 minutes clicking on things before I go back and check to see if I'm being charged for storing things of this thing. I shouldn't be, question mark. But I keep forgetting that I do need to check. Because I'm commissioned with them, so I believe it should be free. So it's probably not free. Let's find out. Income. Nope, no storage fees. It's just payrolls that I'm getting charged at the ass for. My Luddic Path commission needs to be upgraded. To be honest, I need to get AI cores if I really want to increase my Luddic Path ratings. Oh, hello there. What can you do? Point defense. Reckless. Screw it. I'm hard up on... I don't have a lot of officers right now, so I'll take what I can get. Oh, it's just like 100 times crew salary. You know, you're not wrong. But the Luddite, you know, if you think about it, the Luddic past of humanity is where we invented feudalism. So maybe it's actually pretty. In that context, maybe it's actually pretty in character for them. I don't know. Finally, the ITU. Ballistic rangefinder. High scanner ramp, definitely don't care about that. What is that? The Mazoa type plasma gun. Cool. Cool. Ooh, shut needlers. Dragon Mervs. Let's take a look. Definitely not replacing those. Actually, I am kind of tempted to replace these with something that's track. But I don't want to. Just give it like 6 salamanders would be hilarious, actually. Whatever he's looking at will definitely not have an engine for long. That would certainly be true. I don't know. I think you're probably fine the way you are. I think you're just fine the way you are. Ooh, that's a good question, actually. How does this compare? Less range. Shockingly less range. Better flex. Oh, proximate DPS. Not the same, actually. The range is drastically less. You're fine as you are. You, on the other hand, surely we must have better options for you at this point. Nope. Let's put a Pendragon on. I don't like the jackhammers. I don't like these. Oh, actually, the jackhammer is fine. I'm sorry. It's not the jackhammer. It's the contradict that I don't like specifically. Jackhammers are okay. Okay, this ship is the one that needs to be fixed, I remember now. To be honest, like, yeah, this is not great. But it's hard to find good, let's build an ECCM on this. Just for my convenience. Pendragons, I pressed the wrong button. 800. Ugh. That's the thing I hate about this one, is so much range on it. What about you? Do I have something I can replace you with? Wait, kinetic pressure missile. I mean, it might be good to keep it as an anti-shield. Annihilator. Let's test this. Oh god. Oh no. Something like that. Let's go ahead and increase this. Go a little cap. Just put it on the vents. Actually, you don't have... You already have expanded missile racks, but I can give you... No, I can't. Anything else you might like to have, my friend? Perhaps not. I already have ECCM. Oh, that's right. I need to DTC a bunch of my ships now. Or DT1. I don't know, whatever. Let's put you up against something and... yeah, sure, a Dominator. And let's make you get piloted by someone who isn't me, because you have way too many missiles. I like missile ships in theory, and I have had fun piloting missile ships before. But a constant thing that I run into with missile ships is when you have like 3 or 4 different missile systems on a ship at once, that is where you start to get into the territory of, this is the AI's problem, not mine. Because the AI can intelligently use, well, I don't want to say intelligently, but they can more appropriately utilize those weapons compared to me as a player having to fiddle around with, oh, which button is this again to fire this missile system, and all that stuff. I would just rather the AI do it, not have to deal with it myself. I may have picked the wrong ship to try and test you up against, didn't I? Oh wow, he dumped Flex. That's impressive. They never vent anymore. Except when they don't need to. Very cool. Well, he's doing his best. I don't know what his best represents in this situation, but he's definitely doing something. You got this, bud. I think. What are you doing? Are these regenerating missiles, or are you running out? Like... No, he's... I mean... He's still firing missiles. The ship is fast, though. Like, he's completely... maintaining his distance against the ship, which is kind of funny. He has a Sabo. He has a medium-sized Sabo. So at any point in time, he can just roll up and pop his shield. He's just choosing not to because he has standoff weapons. Oh. Is it about to happen? Is it gonna happen? Oh, he Saboed him. Get him with the Sabo. And he's pulling distance. And he's gonna eat a Reaper for some reason. He literally could have just dodged that, but okay. Alright. Alright. I don't know, you're probably fine as you are. Thunderbolts. You don't have that much to spare, I think. Caddy fusion torpedoes. Medium tracking. There's more damage. Strike, small missile, looted ammo 2. Also does, this is just an OP weapon by comparison. Does less hit points. It has no tracking. Okay. I thought that was tracked too, I misread it. I might just leave it as is. Normally I would like to use a hammer, however, tracking pre-aimed, speed fast. Normally I'd like to have a hammer, but the ship is so wide that if I put hammers on it, not the AI we were hoping for. Yeah, the AI in this game, to its credit, is quite good. I will not say that the AI in this game is bad. It is genuinely very good. However, there's a but here, and that but is it does have some problems, especially like from version to version over the last few years. I do feel like it's gotten a little slightly worse over time. Still good, but like it's suffering a little bit. Oh, there's no point in doing that, was there? I do think we're starting, and it was especially bad on the initial release for this version. 0.98. Wait, I'm on 0.98a RC8. What version of the game is out right now? Actually, I think RC8's the most recent one. I don't want to pre-order. I would like to. Yeah, and I can't believe this game is still $15, by the way. What is the current release of this game? Excuse me. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. RC8. Okay, it is RC8. I'm the most recent version. Stop the download. Stop. Cease. Delete. Remove. Okay. Yeah, on the initial version of 0.98, there were a couple of pretty annoying bugs with the AI where there were like one of the issues in the initial release was the AI kept spinning around when they were fighting opponents sometimes. Like I think it was like, I'm trying to remember if it was like cruisers and capital ships or something like that. They got into this habit of just like ass facing the enemy for no reason. There was some weird bug going on, and that did get fixed in one of the patches. But I still think that the one thing that probably needs to be addressed is the AI just being a little bit too precious about venting. It doesn't do it very often. Now, granted, and I forgot this as I was complaining about that ship not venting. I do need to remember and remind myself that you cannot vent if you have safety overrides, and that is something that I keep forgetting. That's my bad. But aside from that, they still have an issue of not doing it. Dedicated targeting core. Now, I thought I got integrated targeting unit. Yes. Let's build in the ITU. And that actually gives me the opportunity to fix your problem a little bit, because you are holding on to too much flux. And I don't like that. I don't like that you do that. Right, so that should help that ship a little bit. And since it's a super freighter, it's worth using 2 DP on. Why do you... Oh, I was going to say, why did I put efficiency overhaul on a combat ship? And I remember that it's because the crew capacity of the ship was like 700-ish, so that's why. Because that's a lot of crew. It's a lot of crew, man. Alright, that was the wrong thing. What do you got? Heavy machinery procurement. Oops. Domestic goods. They want to sell me 28,000 worth of domestic goods, 19 per unit. That's pretty good. Maybe? What about your bounties? Kill a diable avionics fleet. I mean, that's small fleet. I would have to play whack-a-mole with that poor thing. No. More challenging target. Oh, this is outside the... Oh, no, it's in Musselheim. Oh, no. Time for him to say you get at most 30 days before they get around to the inspection. I will not be doing that. And the reason I'm not going to be doing that is specifically because it's in Musselheim. And if I go into that system, I will be blown up by mines. I believe, if I remember correctly, in a previous run I discovered that particular faction that owns that system has like mines or something like that, I think, on their warping points. I specifically remember I brought a fleet in there because I was sieging them, and I took a bunch of damage. So I'm gonna be smart and not do that. Alright, let's... you have a fuel deficit. Problem is, all the people who sell fuel are people I hate. Sindrians, maybe I'm okay with, maybe? What's my relation with the Sindrians right now? Hostile, okay. Well then. Is there anyone I'm not hostile with at this point? Pirates. The pirates, that's it. I'm gonna have to buy deficit fuel. I don't think there's a way around it. I mean, I can go to a different place and buy fuel from them and hope that it's not on deficit status. But the likelihood of that is probably quite low, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, did I finish refitting my... I'm sorry to do this again. I have to double check to make sure I did ship refits correctly. Jackhammer's fine. Probably. Would you rather have a non-missile weapon, I wonder? Am I wasting your potential putting a jackhammer on you? Or you could be using something else? In terms of OP, probably not. So I think you're good to go. I don't even know. You're probably fine. That cannon might be a little extra. Good old mule. Whatever the heck you are. Actually, I have not seen the Buffalo die yet, with the exception of that total fleet wipe that I heard earlier, so to its credit, it's really doing the thing. Oh, I need to check ship. You have nothing interesting for sale. Very cool. Anyways, let's continue. Okay, now I can say. Let's go find fuel, and maybe I'll go on an expedition and hunt down some remnants. Hi, what are you? What's your name? You're a Luddic Path Watchman. Never mind. You get to live today. Merry Christmas. Hello, Mr. Pirates. What ships do you have today? Mighty pirate friends, or marauder, light destroyer. Too many ballistics, 4 small. On the black market? A monitor. I should get a monitor, maybe. Maybe. I would have to go back to the other planet, though, in order to refit it, I think. Incidentally, what kind of weapons do we have? Targeting system... Hellbore cannon. Yoink. Mining blasters. Lots of mining blasters. Holy crap. I'm gonna buy that. We got a larger spread cannon. This thing is, I'm pretty sure, stupid. I remember correctly. Resistant flex conduits, yes please. Amboss heavy autocannon. Tell me about yourself, friend. Ronka blast cannon, multi-purpose, range 700. 200 versus armor 50. Okay, it's not really a multi-purpose weapon if it does armor damage, is it? Like, let's be honest with ourselves for a moment. I don't think that tracks. That's personal opinion. A little bit more range. Worse flex per shot. Worse DPS too, actually. Is that a large weapon that I was looking at? Oh, it was. Oh, I see. The Amboss is a large as well. How does this compare to the Mark 9 autocannon? Obviously, it's an armor as opposed to medium accuracy, slow turn rate. Refire delay is very slow, actually. Flex per damage is the same. The per shot is quite high in comparison. Damage per second is considerably higher. The range is a little bit lower. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. The rocket blast cannons might be good in opposition to the mortars, though, is the one thing I will say. But that's a lot of points that I would have to dedicate to that. Gee, which, is there anything in here that I can swap out, or should swap out? I'm actually a little scared to get rid of blast doors on this ship, just because it has so much crew that if it takes damage, it's going to start bleeding people. Granted, Luddic Path has a lot of people to bleed, but it still is a pain in the ass to deal with. I have considered replacing the Devastator, but I don't necessarily want to. Putting an Amboss on could be fun, though. No, I like the Devastator. Devastators are pretty good. They are actually quite good in general. Ooh, Mercs. Yes, I will buy Mercs, actually. Thank you. Virtual woman in the corner. What do you want? No, I don't want you want. I don't want what you want. Why did I come here? To buy fuel, which you don't have a lot of. I will buy all of your fuel, I guess. What you want for the Transphotonics? Bodak, Freehold, and Danu would like Epiphany and Luddic Path. Algabar actually wants Transphotonics. That's good to know. Who wants this? 44? Ew. Salamanca. I don't think I'm going to get a good price for these no matter where I go, though. Oh, we'll keep running. Actually, how much do you want? What? 87. It's not very good. Alright, let's go to Algabar. Which, if I remember correctly, can be achieved by just going to the game, right? No. Incorrect. Let's take the scoop. Okay. Let us go to hyperspace immediately, because it's take a long time. Might as well just use transwarp. It's gonna take like a month to get over there anyways. And where's the location of it? It's down here. Right? That's the wrong system. Yes, it's this one. Oop. Hello, Epiphany. $200 units of domestic goods. No. I don't want 200 units of domestic goods. You're an agent. Saboteur. 3,000 credits per month might be a little rough. 12,000 credit hiring bonus is fine. Because you can destabilize markets, you can sabotage industry, you can destroy commodity stocks, infiltrate cells, which I don't need. Counterinsurgency, which I also don't need. Procure ship is Slightly interesting. Finding pirate bases is also useful, not for me to destroy them or anything, but just for me to actually physically find them. I will take you, actually. Screw it. I'll take the agent. What do you want? Something I don't want. And also, what's on the black market here? What do we got? We got Colossus Mark II. I actually don't have any Colossi in my fleet. It has a hammer barrage built in. 12 small ballistics. Yeah, I feel like... Thematically, I feel like I'm committing a crime by not having... Oh my god, I forgot that the Mudskipper Mark III is literally just a hammer barrage with engines attached to it. Which is amazing. I kind of... There's a part of me that's like, yes, you should have a Colossus Mark II in your fleet because you're a Luddic Path themed fleet, like, come on. But it's also like not a good ship. So it's a little confusing with that in mind. The EMP emitter is frigate. I'm good. There's a burn drive too. 12 small ballistics. A hammer barrage built in. Floating around all that dead weight. Yeah, it really is dead weight. Because, like, I have access to Knights of Blood stuff, potentially, and as I get more with them. And then I also have a bunch of... I have, I think, probably half of the mods. Yeah, it was like, half of the mods. Mods, wait. I was thinking of whole mods when I said that. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make sense. They're called modifications. I think half of the mods that I have are dedicated to various, like, vanilla plus ships and stuff, like, you know, various kit bashes and stuff that people have made. And so I have a bunch of extra Luddic Path ships like this Luddic Path Dominator, which is actually kind of good. I'm not, like, wowed by it, but it's not bad. Oh, this has... Oh, I'm so sorry. This has fast missile racks. I thought it had... I assumed that it would have not fast missile racks, but a mobility thing, like the normal Dominator is. Yeah, I have other LP ships and various other ships in my fleet that I think have a little bit more of a purpose. The Mimosa is a fun ship. If you ever do an LP run, the Mimosa... Okay, the problem is when you're starting the game out and you don't have anything to, like, make this ship breaking before your very eyes constantly less of a problem. You constantly, like, if you watch the first stream that I did of this run, which I think it was on Thursday or whatever, I started with this Mimosa, and every time I wanted to kill something, my weapons would permanently malfunction, and I would lose access to my hammer barrage, and it was really pissing me off, like, a lot. It was a huge problem. And it's because this thing has, like, safety overrides and ill-advised modification, or is it the ill-advised? That was causing that problem too? Where's the Mimosa? Yeah, the ill-advised modifications... Any ship that has ill-advised modifications is just a pain in the ass to play with. And this one has it too, so it constantly has... all of its stuff will just break down in front of you. Every time you want to fire a weapon, it'll just stop functioning at the very moments that you need it the most. It's so frustrating. Anyways, here, have a bunch of transbotonics. We'll keep 50. Oh, you have a deficit? Oh, that's so sad. Hang on. I can solve that problem. Oh, I don't need that much supply. I have a deficit of fuel, too. Hey, I hate you. I want you to know that. Oh, it's so expensive. Mortar battery. That's a large. These are mediums. I'm sorry, the what? Yeah, I'm sorry. Who do you belong to? You're gonna tell me which mod pack this is from. The missing weapons. Yes, I forgot about the octuple machine gun. Oh man. Ridiculous. Hilarious and ridiculous. Is there anything else for me to do here? It's turret gyros. No, I don't care. Advanced optics, don't care. I sold them that. Ballistic rangefinder, automated repair unit. We're good. Yeah, octuple machine gun. It's a mod weapon. It's part of the missing pack that I mentioned in the post. Or yeah, if you check the pinned post, I have the screenshots of all the mods that I'm using. The missing weapons. I have a pack of things that are called the missing, whatevers. That adds a bunch of like vanilla-esque stuff, sort of. Kind of like vanilla enhancement kind of thing. The octuple machine gun is basically a large machine gun mount that is just machine guns. It's just a bunch of machine guns attached to a machine gun. In case someone wasn't, hey, you never know if you want more machine guns, man. It's the American way. If your spaceship isn't covered in modus, what are you doing with your life? Think about it. Maybe the Luddic Church will have fuel. Maybe they can save me from this drought that I'm in. Otherwise, I'm going to have to find a tanker fleet and murder them, which I don't have enough fuel to do either. I will need a transponder in the system or they'll get mad at me. Hi. That's a look. A faithful trader. Circuit Pirate is in the top left. Luddic Church is in the bottom right. Let's... Wait, what? No. No. Okay, I almost forgot the transponder. Almost. It does irritate me that you don't get the prompt. Alex, if you're out there and you're listening. Alex. Mr. Morslov. Wait, I feel like I was... I'm calling him Morslov. Moselov. Mr. Muzzlelov. I beg of you. Please, when you use transverse jump, I would like the transponder prompt. Thank you. Anyways. I've lost hundreds at this point on all the time that I've spent playing this game over the last like 15 years. I have lost probably hundreds worth of relations with factions because of transverse jumps and because of using gates, since that's been a thing in the last like 5 years or so. What is this? Hello, Captain. You have the look of the kind of person I'm looking for. I do have the look of the kind of person you're looking for, I guess. A ground battle tutorial. Oh no. Been paying close attention to the news. You might have heard the recent political issues on Ilm, Zagon star system, despite our best efforts. No, I'm not doing the tutorial. Domain refurbishment barge. That's the way to get demo. No, domain refurbishment barge actually doesn't remove demods from ship. I'm pretty sure it actually adds an S mod, if I remember correctly. But I need a good flagship before I'm willing to do that. My suspicion is I'm still 50-50 on this. I haven't necessarily decided yet. The Legio Infernalis is in my mod pack, and they are technically an AI faction, despite being a pirate faction. Well, I guess they're not. No, they're basically a pirate faction, but they're also kind of like a player challenge faction. They use AI though, so technically I hate them, but they're also kind of a piracy faction. So they're also like technologically and ideologically like similar enough that like, is it okay for me to use their ships? Probably. Like a lot of them are kind of vanilla Kitbashi piracy ships, so I don't know. Like, it's definitely going to be an as we get there kind of thing. We're going to have to look at that as it comes. Another officer, yes please. Damage control. Wow. You actually have a slightly useful ability for once. Should I put him in the big ship? Yeah, I'll put him in the big ship. Anytime you guys want to level up, just let me know, by the way. Just, you know, any day now. Ah! Ooh! Heavy armor. Finally. I'm waiting so long to get heavy armor. That's as good as it's gonna get, man. I'm just gonna buy all of your fuel. I don't even care. I'm just gonna buy all of it. Yeah, for weapons. Plasma cannons. Albatrios cruise missile. Albatrios? 10 shots, 3,000 range, 1,500 damage. It's basically a long-range torpedo. It's got special tracking. Interesting. I might sample that here in a moment, actually, and see if it's any good. Let's buy salamander MRM pods. Ooh, pylums. I'll buy pylums. It might be a weird thing for me to buy, but I have my reasons. I'm going to buy these too. Okay, maybe I'm not going to buy that. Maybe that's not a good idea. It's tempting, because on the one hand, I need weapons, but on the other hand, I don't need weapons that badly. But I also have 700,000 credits, so I don't know why I'm being stingy. But it's in my nature. Ooh, you are actually selling stuff that I kind of am interested in. I've never even seen this ship before. The Glentoran class custom battleship. Surprisingly recent ship that was built employing modern takes on tried and tested technology. It was apparently originally purposed as a replacement for aging and outdated Onslaught class. I suspect that it did not succeed. To little surprise, the Glentoran failed to gain much... Yep, did not succeed. Much traction in replacing such a venerable and iconic vessel was generally relegated to second-line postings. What? Ruggedized mounts, integrated rangefinders, 1 large ballistic, 1? 2 jury flak cannons, 2 or 3 medium composites, 4 small composites, 4 small ballistics, 7 medium ballistics. To its credit, it does have a lot of medium ballistic weapons on it. I am horribly underwhelmed by the amount of larges on the ship, though. 52 maintenance supply per month. Frick. It's a lot of maintenance supply per month. Ooh, Manicore. Can we talk about the fact that the Manicore has almost as many large ballistic slots as this battleship does? Like, come on, guys. You can put at least 2 large ballistics on the ship. Of course the Onslaught ate your lunch. Ah, so sad. I'm going to skip that. What is the special ability of the ship, actually? Burn drive. What's a burn drive? Oh, fast cruiser. Fast cruiser pirate. A Periton Missile cruiser. I did want a Periton. The black market's really hopping on this station. Holy heck. Got a converted carrier here. There is a carrier that I want, and I am aware of from a previous run, that I kind of want to get, but it's not any of these. I kind of want a Periton. I have so many cruisers as it is, but I have so much space to add more cruisers, so it's not like I'm hurting on deployment points or anything. Especially once it starts getting blown up. 3 medium ballistics, 5 small missiles, 7 small ballistics. That's 5 hammer torpedoes, y'all. 5 hammer torpedoes. That's a lot of hammers. Think of all the hammer time I can do. This, on the other hand, has medium slots, and there are no mediums that are hammers except for the jackhammer, which I don't think qualifies as a hammer. Quite. I think so. Cycle missile phase is reload. Can only be used once. But it regenerates, okay. Bulk missile storage, also an expanded missile racks are built in, which means I don't have a lot of missile capacity. I did use a Periton in a run that I never streamed. I did use a Periton, and I thought it was okay. Just okay. 16 deployment points for that. That's 26. That's 18. I kind of want to... I'm torn. I do kind of want an Eradicator, but they're not like that good. But I am kind of doing a little bit more of a missile fleet. I'm gonna get the Periton. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Periton. Let's see if we can fit this out and make it good. Pylums. So I could give it Pylums and I could make it a ranged attacker. Let's put this up with some stuff. Actually, I'm going to test this real quick, because I'm trying to remember which one the jackhammer actually is. Is that a hammer? Have I been wrong the whole time and the jackhammer is actually a mid-range hammer? It is. It is just a hammer launcher that's... Okay, so I was wrong. There is a medium-class hammer launcher. So I can load this thing up with 3 hammers and enjoy my life. I will do that, actually. You know what? I will do that. That makes me happy. Outside of that, let's go... I'm going to need to go back home. And we're going to need to outfit you. ECCM package, obviously. Our weapon mounts. Safety overrides? Sure. Pump the fence up a little bit. I don't want to put the ballistic order on you in particular. Spend magazines, not useful on you. I'll have to decide the rest of what I want to do with you at another time. I'll just fill the rest out with caps for the moment, because I need to still fill out so much of the points. I could do a build-in on that. I could do a build-in on ECCM package for this too. How much story points do I have? 17, that's fine. We'll build in the ECCM. I can't even build in safety overrides, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I kind of like the ship. This is another mod ship. Now, granted, when I was going to say earlier, when I used this in the past, it actually wasn't that good in my hands, but in the AI's hands with the proper loadout, it'll probably be fine. Okay, I think we're good. We can leave. Oh, heck you. You sold on the bike market. We don't like you anymore. Luddic Path base. Tell me more about the Luddic Path base, please. This bounty for these horrible, evil people, these Luddic Path individuals. Ooh. Ooh. That's right, there's an Earth Battle Group base up there, too. Another Lights of the Luddic Path base is in the Hyunai star system. Sounds Korean, too, which is kind of interesting. It's good to know. I need a forward base that I can do exploration stuff from. Faithful convoy and a woman who's angry. I try not to deal with angry people, so I'm gonna leave her alone. I have a lot of hammer barrages at home already. Adaptive phase coast, don't care. Ooh, you have a lot of fuel available, actually. Yoink. Let's just buy all of it. I'm just gonna buy all of your fuel. I don't even care. That's a lot of money, but it needs to be done. I need the fuel. I'm so desperate for fuel right now. I don't even care about the price. We're beyond that. Let's put... that's right. Hammer Barrage. Anything that this dude gets within 1200 of, he's just going to unleash a massive barrage of hammers on. And that will make me happy whenever I see it. Assuming he doesn't die in the process, which he will often do, if I had to guess. So you have 2 medium turrets. Stinger catapults. Stinger class mines. There's an assault weapon against ships stripped of armor and shields. Archaic. Does not benefit from ballistic or missile bonuses. This weapon requires special hull mods to extend its range. Range of being 100. Never used these before, actually. Ooh. You might not be able to use safety overrides, if I'm being honest, my man. That might be a problem for you. I think you are... Yeah, I'm gonna have to banish you from the Safety Overrides Club. I'm sorry. You're not good enough. I wouldn't mind throwing a couple flax on you, but we're gonna have to go home for that. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do it. You just don't have enough. It's not enough. Pendragon murders were fine. I wouldn't mind replacing this with something a little bit more interesting. A jackhammer? Actually, let's just put a jackhammer. Now that I've affirmed what the jackhammer actually is. Just a jackhammer. You know, maybe I should get rid of this. Does it need a rear machine gun? It already has 2 Vulcans in addition to the other one. Does it need a machine gun on the rear? It can only at the most fire slightly forward anyways. So I don't think there's much of a point. I could drop this and just like... It has ECCM built in. It has Expanded Missile Racks built in. Is there anything that I could give to this that would make it more helpful? I don't think there is. Not without, like, giving an unstable injector or something, which I think would probably be a bad idea. It's for non-missile range, though. 15% punishment. Probably could just give it an unstable injector and call it good. Is there a cheaper medium point defense? Is the next question. There might be. You could also give it a thumper. That might be too stressful for it. Maybe Omnicide Blessed Land machines. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Actually, the reason why I wanted to do a Luddic Path run was specifically because the previous run that I did personally, and actually I think the last 2 runs that I've done have been high-tech runs. And actually the last run that I did, which I didn't do on stream, that was just for me personally, was an AI-based run. So I used a lot of like remnant ships and stuff like that, and a lot of ships from Knights of Blood's like boss fight arenas and stuff like that. And I wanted to do something that was a little bit more demod focused and a little bit more low-tech, because I feel like I've done way too many high-tech stuff, or way too many high-tech runs, and I wanted to do something a little bit more on the sad side of the spectrum. All of them are machines. True. You're not wrong about that. And personally, I love old machines, but as a current member of the Luddic Path, machines are horrible and you should hate them. Let's put an unstable injector on you, and I don't know, 3 cap, I guess. I don't know. Do you really care about that? No. 3 caps. I don't know. And with that in mind, I'm gonna go home. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna replace the contradicts, I think, with the hammers. And wasn't it just AI that the was hit? No, the Luddic Path. Why? I didn't do anything wrong. Fine, scan me. Get a good look. Yeah, run away. Ouch. No. So the Luddic Path are true to the term, true to what the term would suggest. So not the Luddic Path per se, but the Luddic religion in general in the game is actually far more anti-technological. It's not just that they don't like AI, they have opinions about a lot of the higher levels of technology in general, which is why all of the Luddic planets are farming worlds and agricultural worlds. They're basically like the colloquial sense. They are a little bit more Luddite, hence the name. The Luddic Path are just extremely militant about it, obviously. And then the Knights of Blood, which is a modded faction, to be fair, but I think it's a modded faction based off of a faction that is implied to exist in the lore, as I understand it. I could be wrong about that, don't quote me on that one. The Knights of Blood are kind of somewhere in between, where they're like a military arm of the Luddic Church, but they're not like terroristically militant about it, kind of thing. But it's also a modded faction, so, you know, it's whatever on that. Another officer. I mean, I'm not hurting for cash. Just polarized armor. I'm just saying. I need to get myself a better ship. Let's go ahead and stick you in there. I haven't fought in a while. So yeah, they're a little bit more anti-technological. The Luddic Path are... And this was a kind of a funny thing, and I had to look this up to kind of guide myself on this process of like, okay, what kind of things can I use ship-wise? What kind of things can I use weapon-wise? As it turns out, weapon-wise, the Luddic Path, I was surprised to learn, looking at the wiki for them, apparently they just use whatever weapons they can get their hands on for the most part. You know, if it's a laser or if it's a gun, it'll kill the enemies of Blood all the same. Everything eradicates demons, and then once you've eradicated all the demons, you can put your arms down, I guess is the philosophy there. So, if it works, it works. What was I doing? You need a flat gun. Oh, I was checking to see if you have anything interesting before I move on. You have a lot of jackhammers, but I have a lot of jackhammers back home. So I'm not going to buy jackhammers from you. What the heck? Oh, those are the replacements. Yeah, because one of the mods that I have replaces... And this is a cool feature. There's a mod... I'm sorry, I don't remember which mod. Actually, I can find out. Backslash. Ooh, that didn't work. Can I not backslash you? Uh-oh. Anathema... Anathema autocannon. Emergent threats, I think, is the mod. It could be mistaken. So one of those mods, it might be emergent threats, since this seems to come from emergent threats, allows you to actually change the built-in weapon system of the Onslaught to be different things. It allows you to make them interchangeable, which is really cool. I haven't touched that system, but it's just kind of a neat little thing. Oh, I kind of like some of the stuff. What ships are you selling, though? Another missile cruiser. I do like the missile cruiser. We already bought so many ships, though. I have so many ships. I wouldn't mind another Sundew, actually. Because it's just a frigate. I wouldn't mind 3 Sundews, maybe. We're getting a little crazy here. I shouldn't be buying this many ships, but like, I don't know. I'm just, you know, it's kind of cool. Oh, hello. Hi there. Explodes a shaped antimatter charge. The Lantern, undying. Cute. Energy field that mitigates incoming damage. So it doesn't have a shield. I would kind of like this ship. Unfortunately, I am not allowed to buy it. Large missile, which is perfect for fitting a hammer swarm. Very cool. 2 large ballistics. Very cool. 2 medium ballistics. Also nice. 2 medium composites. Perfect for adding more missiles on. Or smalls. I like the thought of this ship. I don't know. I wouldn't mind having one of those. If you want to, you know, we're going to have to get friendly with them, unfortunately. Maybe one day. Let's go ahead and fit these real quick. Yeah, I kind of like the Sundews after I experimented with them one time. What did I put on the Sundew? I put Hellbore on, right? Where's my Sundew? Let's... Oh, I can't auto-fit that, but it's a Hellbore, an Armored, and a Safety. I will take 1 Hellbore, please. And I will take an additional Hellbore. Whatever. And I put PDs in these slots, but... we're gonna have to deal with that another time. Safety overrides, and what was the other thing? Armored weapon mounts. It's always armored weapon mounts. Armored weapon mounts is like, it's the cheapest way to get free ship armor. Even though it reduces your returning rate by 25%, it's like, and increases weapon durability. Can never complain about that, especially on ships which have issues with, depending on their armor a lot. Armored weapon mounts is one of the best hull mods in the entire game in terms of, like, OP cost, or sorry, not OP. Yes, OP cost to performance, in my opinion. Some people might disagree with that, but it does so much. Especially on smaller ships that are always going to be facing the enemy anyways, so they're not, like, they're not hurting for, you know, weapon turn rate and stuff like that. It's not really important for them. Alright, let's go home. And to the closest... Oh, I hadn't scanned that yet. Or at least the closest thing I have to a home, which is Chalcedon. And we're going to fit the ship, and then we're actually going to go do something, and not just... Whoa! Oh, that was an autosave. I was like, did my game crash? It does that? I forgot that it does that. Wait, I don't know if I've seen it autosave before. Am I just crazy? Am I losing it? Because I would have had that reaction every time it happened. I was like, oh god, did the game freeze? Oh no, it was just an autosave. That's the first time I remember doing that since I've installed any of this stuff. That's so weird. Anyways, let's put this away. Oh, I need to sell this stuff still. It's a new feature in 098. Yeah, I know it's, I guess it's a vanilla feature. I feel like it's the first time I've actually physically seen it, and I'm a little confused. Should I just sell this stuff here? Just yoink this crap on the black market. How much are you? It's 400. You know what? You know who will buy this, actually. I know who will buy that. We'll hold on to it. I know what to do with it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get you some point defense weapons. No, you have Rexons. You don't have point defense. You have Rexons on. Ah, the Rexons actually are quite good, too. Yeah, I could have saved the fit on that, actually. Alright, what is the rest of the fit? 10 vents. Yeah, I like these sundews, actually. They're kind of good. I was a little impressed with them, because you got a ship that's running around at high speed with a Hellbar cannon. And a couple of Rexons from Diabol, which are quite good at killing things, in my opinion. Alright, let's give you some point defense weapons. I have a single flat cannon. Frick! That is a tragedy. I don't suppose you also have... Nope. If we could only be so fortunate. An Arbalest, maybe? I guess? I'm not putting a Grave on. I'll put a Thumper on. That might be a bad idea. I'll put an Arbalest. I guess. I don't know. Is there anything else that I should put on you? You don't already have heavy armor? 20 is a lot. Reinforced bulkheads? Maybe? Put reinforced on. Put up to 15 and 27. Hammer Barrage. Herbalist. Singer. Oop. You know what? Just for my own amusement, let's find something ridiculous that doesn't have a lot of PD on it, so I can actually use it. A Raider Cruiser, yeah. Cruiser versus Cruiser. Let's go. I have learned as a result of this, I don't remember if I said this earlier or not, or if I completed this not. The hammer is the best weapon in the game. That is my opinion at this point. Although it's not doing as much shield damage as I wish it did at this moment. No, stop scrambling my hammers. Yeah. Now that That's how we do it. Easy. I love hammers so much. They're so good. They're not as damaging as Reapers, but man, I have come around real quick to appreciation of this thing. Oh, I should have bought those jackhammers while I had the chance, because I am realizing now that I actually don't have any at home. I thought I did. Awkward. Very awkward. Is there something else I should put on this, maybe? No, I don't think so. I wonder if I should replace the Squall with, Hammer Barrage. Wait. I have the option to put a Hammer Barrage on here. Why don't I have a Hammer Barrage on here? Because of the Reapers for the pressure? Is that why I have a Squall? No problem. I would like to tell you that this is some like original research I've done or something. I did a little bit of wiki research before I went on this just to help keep to the themes, you know, so to speak. So I would, if you want to know more about the Lud and their actual beliefs, I would recommend taking a look at the wiki. Maybe I should replace you with a pylon or something. Yeah, the reason I think the reason that I put that instead of the Hammer Barrage, as much as I love the Hammer Barrage, was just that the kinetic damage of the Squall was quite useful for overcoming some of the other stuff. The Eradicator. Which one's the Eradicator again? It is... Oh, yeah, the Fast Cruiser. Yeah, I like the look of the Fast Cruiser. I haven't really used it much. It is a cool ship. And this obviously seems to... Like, ships like this, there are a lot of ships in, like, kit bashes, kit bash mod packs, and, like, Vanilla Plus mod packs that seem to really like the style of the Eradicator, too, so they'll kind of borrow from it, which is cool. Alright, let's get the heck out of here and go somewhere that is not here. Yeah, and that's exactly how I was flying the ship, was using the suppression of the Squall to push an overload on the... Wait, didn't I have it? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There was a ship that I wanted to put Squalls on instead. Might have been this one, actually. I wonder if I should do that, or if I should just let it go for now. I might let it go for now. I might just let it go. This needs to be addressed, though, but I don't have anything to do. Okay. That's Tartarus. Sure. Okay. We're gonna go out into the wilderness and we're gonna fight some evil AI or something. What the heck? There's some AI right there. Yeah, the UAF are great. I do have the UAF here. But they're filthy AI heathens, so for this run they'll die. I do want to do a UAF run. And I very much like to do a UAF run soon, trademark. But I'm patiently waiting, like everybody else, I think, for the UAF update to come out, because it seems, based on, I mean, I follow that person on Twitter who does a lot of the UAF stuff, and they've done a lot of new sprite work of ships and stuff for UAF, so I'm just kind of patiently waiting for whenever the next update for UAF comes out, which I hopefully will be by the end of the year. I don't know. Yeah, they have the November, whatever the heck is completely is 100% robots and androids and stuff. The Luddics would hate them if we're not stronger than the Luddics. It's interesting, but I've noticed that with small fleets like this, the auto-resolve, which I don't remember what mod does that, it might be Next that has the auto-resolve feature, it only kills one at a time, which is kind of weird. Been a while. Yeah, I mean, it's... One moment. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Starsector is one of those games that I like to come back to, you know, from time to time. The big patch this year has been pretty good. It's added so much content that's really interesting, and I don't know, it's been kind of biting me this year a little bit, so I've been getting my fill in. Another officer. Do I need another officer though? This might be pushing it a little bit in terms of my monthly income. What is my monthly income? Where is my monthly income? Which button do I press for this again? D. Minus 6,000. Another officer would be minus 900-ish. Why are you so cheap? Hey? Oh, that's right, I have an operative. I haven't used the operative. I've had an operative for a while and I've forgotten. Operatives. What should I have you do? Out of curiosity, what kind of ship could you procure from the Luddic Path? Dominator LP? Cool. Light Raider Cruiser? Cool, I guess. Preybird? Hello. 2 jackhammers, 2 hammers. It's cute. Wait, what else is on this? Assault chain guns. It's kind of a cute looking ship. Probably not that good, but it looks cool. The Gamble Heavy Standard Cruiser. Oh, this is a Venture that has 2 large mounts on it. Oh, those are mediums. Oh, those are larges. Never mind. That's cute. A Blockhead. I don't know if I've seen a Blockhead yet. It has a salvage gantry. What? Large composite, which is what the Hammerhead's built into, right? 2 small missiles, 2 small ballistics, 4 medium ballistics, and a crusher drive. And it has a salvage gantry on it. That's hilarious. I love that. I am sad that I have not seen those yet. And then there's a Dominator LP. There's 2 Dominators LP. Oh, this is a completely different one that has a large slot on it. That's funny. There's 2 large slots on it. One that's forward facing and one that's turreted. As opposed to this one, which is all hammers in the front. That's so funny. I love Vanilla Plus mods. They bring you some really joyous stuff. That's just... I'm tickled by that. I'm not going to attempt to steal one, but nonetheless. What else can I have, Mr. You do destabilize. I don't want to destabilize or anything. I am tempted to send you to... Where is Western Esthul? Cannon? Battle Station Cygnus. Go to Battle Station Cygnus. Yes, mission. I'll send my operative to Battle Station Cygnus. To the Knights of Blood to see if maybe there's a ship that's worth stealing there. I gotta cross my fingers on that one. It's probably gonna be super expensive, but I am curious. An Armiger battery. Armiger battery is probably more correct on that one. Flat cannons! I do need flat cannons. I think I'm better off having a flat cannon on this slot, to be honest. So I'm just going to put a flat cannon on that slot. And it's in cost, too. Anything else that needs any like flat cannons or anything? Probably not. Pylons, hammer barrages. Ooh, this one has jackhammers. Let's replace... Remind me what this does. 100 to hull. It increases the target's soft flex by 750. Hits on hull or armor will produce up to 3 arcs, dealing 50 energy damage and 250 EMP. They don't do anything against shields is the problem, but I think the rest of the armament is mortars. I was going to say, I think the rest of it is anti-shield, but no, it's not. I'm a smart person. You probably should have heavy autocannons, if I'm being totally honest. I might need to take a good hard look at that fit. because I don't think it's very good. Okay, so Luddic Path, military, armor batteries, interesting. That's anti-armor. Thicket smart bomb launcher, cute. Anything in here that's interesting? 2 Atropos Mervs. Unified targeting core. This is the one that gives you for fighters as well. It's probably... I do have a plan to get a fighter at some point, just not currently. Then a breaker, wherever we can. Alright, and what do you have for sale? Adventure LP. Gamble. I'm slightly interested in Gamble, but I think I might have too many ships at this point, so I might need to take it easy. The Baldric Mark II. I kind of want a Baldric Mark II, but I already have 2 missile cruisers. Just for the memes. I do have a Baldric Mark I. Thunderbox. This is actually a ship that I genuinely wanted. Has a burn drive, has 2 medium hybrids, 8 small ballistics, 4 fighter bays. And a unified targeting core is built in. Spinebreaker Bombard. I kind of want this ship. It is very expensive, though. It would cost all of the money that I have. And I don't know if I have... Ooh, I'm poor. I'm very poor. I don't have enough money to do this right now, unfortunately. I want it, but we'll hold off for now until I get a little bit more set up. Bounties. Ninth battle group, I'm not strong enough, I suspect. Yeah, you want me to kill some stuff up there. There's pirate base over there. There's generic bounties. Yeah, there were some bounties over here earlier, but they've disappeared since then. Center of a system with a yellow primary star and the Yomi Nebula. Should be this one. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's go commit lots of murder on whatever this bounty target is. There may be a need for a mulligan coming up. We'll see. I'm trying not to. Probably what's going to happen is I want this run to be a little bit more hardcore, but not like hardcore. And so if I do any resets, it'll be either like fun fights like the one I did earlier, where I took on a fleet that I knew I wouldn't win against just because it'd been so long since I'd gotten into a fight. Stuff like that, obviously, I'll do reloads on. But probably the other one will be, if I get a full fleet wipe, I'll probably be like, okay. But if I win and I still have a fleet, like, ships left, this is a demod fleet, so I don't mind recovering them. I'll eat that. But I probably want to... Yeah, somewhere in between Iron Man and not Iron Man. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, ew. Disgusting. That's disgusting. Old AI ship, yeah. Yeah, somewhere between a normal run and Iron Man mode. I'm a bit of a habitual save scummer when it comes to video games a lot of times. So I will I'll be endeavoring to try and save and load a little bit less for this particular playthrough. But if there's a condition where it's like actively detrimental to the experience, or if I'm doing like I am not going to win this fight, and I'm gonna say this right now. There is absolutely no chance I'm going to win this fight, but I'm going to take it anyways because I haven't had a fight in like more than 30 minutes, I think. So just for the sake of fun, we're gonna go die. Because I haven't gotten to shoot at anything in so long. I need to shoot at something. A phase ship of my own probably would be smart, but... Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. So we're gonna end up reloading after this one, but yeah, it'll be fun. This is one of the bounties on the bounty board. The bounty board specifically cited that it had an Invictus. I wouldn't mind stealing an Invictus, obviously, because that would be a fun flagship to have for the fleet. Minus the fact that the Invictus is okay. The Invictus is simultaneously one of the best ships in the game and one of the worst ships in the game. Logistically, this ship is the worst ship because it has a crew requirement of like 3,000. Every time you get into a fight with this ship and it takes hull damage, you lose like 100 fucking people. It's so frustrating. And then the Holy Brick. And it's a good ship, don't get me wrong. But it takes so much to upkeep this. It is insane. That being said, on my AI run, I very seriously considered doing this, and I kind of forgot to do it. The one that I didn't... Oh god. The one that I didn't stream. It had occurred to me that some of the mods that I have the ability to automate a ship that is not normally automated, so I can get rid of the crew requirement, and I should have done that with the Invictus, and I forgot. And I felt so bad in retrospect, because I don't have access to that run anymore, unfortunately, because it's... Oh, that's a lot of pain! I no longer have the correct mod set to do that. But if I ever do an AI run again, I'll try to remember that. A phase brick. It's not a phase brick, it's just, it's an automated brick, which is also... Oh wait, no, that is a phase brick, excuse me! That's what you meant. I missed that. I did not see that that was phase. That is hilarious, actually. That is incredibly funny. Yeah, there is absolutely no chance we're winning this fight. And also, I might die from random missiles. Also, I have a squall that I should be using. Yeah, there's absolutely no chance we're winning this fight. A phase Invictus. Who was the monster that put this in? I need to know. Invictus Expiravit. Whoever modded this in, I hate you, and I want you to know that right now. That's horrible. A phase brick, really? That is... I would be willing to say this is probably the strongest ship I've ever seen. Unironically, that might actually be the most OP ship of all time. A phase Invictus. Oh no. No, the poor super freighter that looks extremely heavily armed. Oh, no, 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 no! Release the Reapers. Nice. Direct nerd. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, no, no! No! It's not OP. It's not the strongest ship I've seen. I mean, that's fair. There are probably stronger ships than that. But, I mean, in player hands, I could definitely see that being extremely powerful to have access to a phase Invictus. Just because of what that enables you to do in terms of, like, really abusive behaviors. That's so funny. At some point in time in this run, I think I actually want that ship as a flagship. I don't care if... The Luddic Path are allowed to use phase ships. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Okay, we're good. He left me alone. He showed mercy on this day. Oh, I'm definitely dead now, though. Please stop ramming me. Ziggy's probably stronger. I I actually don't know if I would say that a Ziggy is going to be stronger than a Phase Invictus. I think a Phase Invictus would win that fight. Because I mean, well, it does have the EMP things. It's always hard with the Ziggy because of the EMP stuff. But, like, that's... fire off the Reapers before you die. And I missed anyways. That's a difficult one because the EMPs are really strong, but you also have to factor in that the Ziggy's armament is really, in my opinion, it's not weak, but it's not like... There are better ships in terms of armaments. I don't know. Personally, I think the Ziggy's a strong ship. It's intended to be overpowered, and it is. Use the Ziggy with original power. Yeah, if you had, like, really strong modded weapons, that would be a different story. The Ziggy is a really good ship. And it's intentionally overpowered because it's, you know, it takes a lot of effort to get. It's a strong boss fight. But I actually don't like the Ziggurat. And the reason I don't like the Ziggurat is very simply because I've used it too much. I've given the Ziggurat its time to shine, personally. And it's just a ship that I don't really want to use anymore as a result. And it has nothing to do with it being bad or anything. It's just, you know... You use the ship one too many times, and you enjoy the moats and the strong... With the original moats. Oh, like a modded version of the, like the boss fight Ziggurat with all of its... Okay. Yeah, that ship would be extremely overpowered compared to the Victus. Okay, let's go ahead and let's watch this one. Yeah, there was no way I was going to win that, but it was kind of funny to... I'm so delighted that I got to see a Phase Invictus. Yeah, I don't know. I like OP ships. There are some people I've noticed in the community and abroad who are really allergic to being overpowered in video games, which I can respect. And the Ziggy kind of represents a ship that, even in its vanilla form, is very easily capable of soloing the vast majority of AI fleets with even a half-decent loadout, if you are even slightly skilled at piloting it. Yeah, I'm okay with OP stuff. There's a limit to it, obviously, but it can be fun every now and then to just kind of brutalize everything by yourself. So it has a charm to it. It's not something that I want to do exclusively, but from time to time it is nice to get rewards like that and to just kind of destroy everything. That being said, in a modded environment like this, it matters a lot less to be OP. Is this, like, habitable or anything? No, it's not. It's also a horrible planet. It matters a lot less to be OP in mods with modded factions. Because the modded factions, not even necessarily because modded factions are sometimes a little overpowered themselves, but even just because they have often very, very different weaponry compared to vanilla factions, and that can have a pretty substantial impact on how a ship like the Ziggurat functions. And, I already have a super freighter, though. Do I really need another ship? Let me think about that. I already have 6,000 capacity. Do I really need... Even if it's a non-demon Baldric. Although the one that I have is compromised storage, so I could replace it. It only had like 1,000. Anyways, I'm just gonna leave it where it is. Because you have all of these ships that have such vastly different weapons and playstyles and stuff. Small rechargeable missiles from the UAF. Oh yeah, I'm sure that kicks a lot of ass. I can imagine that would be quite horrific. Now, granted, if you have a Ziggy, you can definitely take advantage of that to your favor. But ultimately, what I'm getting at is a lot of mod factions can have ships that not necessarily counter the Ziggy, but they can be very painful to fight the Ziggy. Whereas I feel like every ship in vanilla is just going to get destroyed by the ziggurat, with the exception of like maybe threat ships and stuff like that. You're going to have a hard time. So that you get a lot more variety, and that variety can help to kind of counterbalance some of the OP-ness of the Ziggy. At the same time, though, a lot of the mod ships are also just OP themselves. It's one of those things. I think one of the nice things about having a lot of faction mods is that you get a lot of variety, a lot of different kind of playstyles coming at you, and they're all kind of interesting in their own ways, especially these days, because some of the modders have gotten really advanced and they've gotten really good. So they've managed to add in a whole bunch of like special features. It used to be with like Diablo Avionics, you just had, you had the Wanzers, and those are cool, but those are just fighters. They had a little bit of animations here and there. It was really cool to look at visually. But Diablo Avionics is like still pretty vanilla appropriate, I would say, in terms of, there's the transforming frigate, but what I'm getting at is more like mechanically, Diablo Avionics compared to what you can do in the game now was made at a time like 10 years ago or whatever, I think, where it's still pretty vanilla as a faction compared to if you look at like Halo Dynamics and stuff like that, where you have like their weird shield system that I don't know much about because I haven't played with them much. There's stuff like that out there that exists where you have extremely unique ship mechanics, or the Knights of Blood boss ships have some unique mechanics associated with them as well. So there's a lot of cool stuff going on there that I don't think you could do stuff like that back in the day. Like physically, I don't think that you were able to do it, but the game has gotten a little bit more mod friendly over time, which is a weird thing to say when you consider how mod friendly this game has always been. But it's expanded since then, and people have gotten so much more transforming ships. Yeah, that would be cool. It would be nice to have more transforming ships. I'm surprised someone hasn't made a faction that's all mechs, actually. That's like entirely made up of like mechs and like Gundam style transforming mobile armor hybrid things and stuff like that. I'm kind of surprised no one's done that. Actually, maybe someone has. I might be wrong about that. Whether it's good or not is another matter entirely, though. Anyways, Phase Destroyer. 2 medium missile slots, 2 small composites, 4 small ballistics. So basically 2 jackhammers, 2 hammers, and 4 ballistics is what I'm hearing. It's kind of tempting. Let's recover this and then mothball it for now, and I'll think about it later. Crew under strength. That does not fill me with glee. I didn't realize it was that low. What are you? Nothing. Attempt to open the pod. I got a lieutenant. Let's hold 5. B. You're gonna go in the big boy. A mod that fully focuses on mech? Yeah, I don't think I've seen one of those either. You have missile spec as an elite. Ah. Precious man. Ooh. I mean, you're both level 7, so you're not level 7, actually, you're level 5. I was gonna say you're both about the same in terms of quality. I'll put you on the missile ship. That's a more fitting place for you to be. And the other lady who's not in a ship now, you have energy weapon mastery, and I despise that. You can go in the missile ship, I guess. I don't have any ships that have energy weapons on them, because I'm not a heathen. Technically, I'm allowed to use... It's not heathen to use energy weapons. Anything that kills the unfaithful is valid, technically speaking. Oh, another lieutenant. Okay, we're getting a little lieutenant heavy now in this one, I'm going to be honest. We're getting a little lieutenant heavy in this fleet. Ordnance expertise. Boy. Increase flex capacity per ordnance point on weapons. Build modulation. Something that has shields would be best for you. Combat endurance. Something that has the thing would also be good. Damage control. You have polarized armor, which I kind of like. You have damage control, nothing else. I'm going to put you in this. And I think I'm just gonna keep the amount of characters I have now. And we'll hope that by the time I go broke, I've managed to sort out my financial situation. Because these people are going to drive me to an early grave financially. Okay, there's a sensor array over there. This system has a station somewhere that's doing artillery support. Why did I come here? Am I just exploring? I just came here to explore, right? Or did I come here for a reason? No, I just came here to explore. Okay. Did I activate the gate? I did. Cool. I've been spotted by the artillery as well. That's very cool. Clean the array and bring it online. Oop. Okay, I'm not being spotted by the artillery anymore, which means there's probably a watchtower over there. I remember Tortifut back in the day. I think he had multiple faction mods, if I'm not mistaken. One of them was Diable, and then there was another one that I always forget the name of, which isn't really being upkept anymore, as far as I'm aware. I think there's someone who has like a GitHub link to it, or you have to like download it privately if you want to get it. So it does still exist, technically speaking. Sell that. Ew, Volantian tech. Sell that. I don't remember what that mod was called, though. I do remember it had some cool ships in it, but I think they were also kind of similar to a lot of his other designs at the same time. I'll go ahead and hit the Barons. Hello, Mr. Watchtower. We'll go visit this. I try to scan this. +5, smile. I think it just saved, I'm gonna do it again. Whoopee. Okay. We'll begin the slow process of very slowly burning the fleet that has the super freighter, its flagship, over to this gas giant. Process that is going to take me... Ew, how are you there? How are you doing? You're a scavenger. I don't really have any reason to murder you, right? But I cannot... I am pirate, technically speaking. I am technically a pirate. It is appropriate for me to murder these scavengers. I'm the Luddic Path. I hate everybody. Like, let's be honest here. There's no reason for me to let them go. I'm actually surprised that I can get that supply usage quite that high. But if I take that off, that's immediately a lot of a gun. Let's... I don't really need to be economical, do I? Let's bring slightly less ships than I would normally bring, just to save on a little bit of supplies. Not that I need to, but I don't know. Something that vaguely resembles me being economical, I guess. I say having brought like 20 ships anyways, but most of them seem to have officers. I need to get a flagship that has some sort of mobility module built into it or something. Hello there, Mr. Hound. I'm afraid you're going to have to decease for me. Ooh, nice dodge. Dodge this, you filthy casual. This being me shooting you with a giant gun. Okay, maybe I do need to do something about my auto-fire accuracy, actually. Mud Skipper will definitely die. Boop. I'm surprised there are caps not in the fight. I know it's just the capital ship is technically a survey ship, but it should have weapons on it, I think. Please, oh, there it is, right there, actually. Oh, it has a large PD. That's a large anti-missile is definitely something that I want to see on a ship when I'm running a missile fleet. So I'm very happy about that. Oh god, he's actually eating a lot of my flex. Let's vent that real quick. Let him get into range. Let him get into range. Shoot at it, please. Please start applying damage. Reapers. Most of them got through. Oh, he's disabling me. And he's disabling my Reapers. Ooh. Oh, it does so much damage. Can you shoot him a little harder, please? I beg of you. Please. There we go. We got something in there. There we go. That's more like it. And he went behind the ship. No. Can I kill it? Nice. Yeah, the flagship of my fleet is a super freighter that has a bunch of guns on it. It's... We're not firing on all cylinders here. It's the best I have right now. I haven't really been given a lot of options. Yeah, the Surveyor Hub ship, which is a high-tech. Disgusting. Standard wing carrier. Buffalo... I already have a carrier in mind. Ooh. I won't take any ships. We're good. Actually, I don't think he even have the crew for it anyways. Okay. Someone is ready to level up. We have an officer promotion candidate. No. Steady and polarized armor. But it has a UAF picture, so no. Filthy AI peddlers. Ordnance expertise is always kind of a good one. Participation, but in your case, you don't need that. Polarized armor's fine, I guess. Only level up, huh? Hi there. Widespread ruins. We'll check them out. You know, cleanse them of any filth that they might have inside of them, you know, for the good of the universe. Sensor burst that. Let's speak to the watchtower. By speak, I mean hack it so it'll stop shooting stuff at me. Oh, that hasn't actually shot anything at me, which I'm surprised by. One of the... Is it actually... that... The artillery platform specifically is the reason why I haven't installed Industrial Evolution for a long time, because it's part of that mod. And I thought that that was kind of weird. It's not quite as bad now that I've actually played with it. This is going to be another, I'm going to mulligan this situation, but I'm just like, we are not going to win this fight, and I'm going to reload after it, but I kind of, just for funsies, I kind of want to see what happens. We're going to get our ass beat, though. That's not even a question. Oh, I can bring the whole fleet. Oh yeah, we're all going. Everyone's going to get to participate in this. It's so big. The fleet formation is gigantic. Yeah, that was the reason why this is the first time I've ever actually used Industrial Evolution. I have used AOTD in the past, but the reason I decided to bite the bullet on it was because AOTD is very tech-focused, in my opinion, and it wouldn't have felt appropriate to have such a like high-tech colony mod coexisting with me trying to do an LP run, so I decided against it, and I decided to try Industrial Evolution just to see if it would be a little bit more appropriate. If I win this, by the way, that'll be the craziest upset of all time. He's actually getting surrounded by ships, and he's going to dodge my Reapers, so that was probably a waste. I probably shouldn't fire all four of them. Come on. Ooh! No, get out of my way. Ooh, one of them hit. Ooh, I got hit by the thing. I missed slightly. God damn it. Oh, he dodged it again. He's like... Ooh, there we go. Oh, he's overloaded. Are we gonna get a kill? Are we gonna get a kill? There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna win this fight. That would be crazy. No, okay, he's already gone. Yeah, I'm hoping Industrial Evolution, ouch, helps me... Ow. I'm hoping it helps me keep in the game a little bit more thematically without requiring me to do a bunch of stuff that I feel is a little bit anti-Luddic Path. And provides me better options. Although having said that, all the stuff that I've seen this far seems to be kind of high-tech too, so I don't know. I might just have to hold myself back when it comes to colonies a lot. Oh yeah, we're getting wrecked right now. For a moment there, it looked like we might have it. Ooh, and I'm dead. For a brief moment, I thought, maybe we can do it. Maybe we can take out one of the Omegas. No. Absolutely not. Not even close. Oopsies, I left my shield on. I'm an idiot. I thought it would. Not that it would matter. We're dead no matter what. We're not gonna win this. Ooh. That would have been so funny though if we had succeeded. I would have been so happy. It's crazy that the system has a coronal hypershot in it though. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Like I said, I just wanted to see what would happen. That was a fun fight. Okay, let's see what's on the other side of the sun. Oh, minor equipment cache. I almost missed that. I was not paying attention. Bantam, long haul for... yeah, it's fine, I guess. P9 weapons blueprint package. It's only worth 15,000. I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna think about whether or not I want to learn it. I will learn the Praetor, though. Ouch. The problem is the P9 weapons are primarily energy weapons, and it's not even a case of, like, I don't know, I can auto-resolve it. I'm not going to do that. What was I talking about? Oh, with the P9, me not using that is not necessarily because I think it wouldn't be appropriate thematically. That would actually be fine. The real reason that I'm not really sure if I want to learn that blueprint is simply because the P9 are mostly using energy weapons, and none of the ships that I have even have energy weapon slots on them. I think there is literally one ship in this fleet, in this entire fleet, It has a single energy slot, and it has a burst PD laser in it. So, yeah. That's why I probably will sell that as opposed to learning it. We should be able to win this, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm scared. Oh, one of my ships is about to get wrecked. It's okay, dude. Just pull back and then vent. You'll be fine. Let's count how long it... Let's time how long it takes the... Oh, he didn't even vent at all. Oh, he can't vent. Never mind. I forgot he has safety overrides. I probably shouldn't have brought the super freighter into this fight. In retrospect, that might not have been the best decision I've made. Man, you are really dragging him out there, aren't you? You're really dragging him out there, aren't you? It's okay. If you keep going, you can get away from him and drag him all the way into our fleet. Look at you go. The smartest thing you've ever done with your life right there, and I had to tell him to do it. Oh, the fighters are still alive. That's cute. Okay, well... why don't you... You know what? Live by the sword, die by the sword, right? If you have to decease, then you have to decease. There's nothing else I can say about it. I accidentally rammed the fighter. Sure. Why not? Why not? These fighters are super nice. You have a Hellbore cannon. Just, well, there you go, kid. Look at him go. What a trooper. I barely even had to say it. Man, those fighters are dead. Please don't ram me. Please don't ram me, Mr. Super Freighter. It's getting a little heavy out here. Oh, God. I'm surprised no one's CR'd out. There we go. All right. Yeah, I can win that fight at least. Oh, look at all of this disgusting weaponry that I'm gonna have to sell. Oh, look at all the money I'm gonna make selling this to the Luddic Path. That's the other thing. If I get high-tech equipment, I'm gonna sell it to the Luddic Path as my way of, like, getting rid of it, if that makes sense. New research projects available. Project Spitfire, Project Snowblind, Project Keyhole, Project Eureka, Project Parallax. I haven't visited the Glacian Academy, I need to do that. That also feels thematically weird, but I kind of want to see what happens with that, because I've never used Industrial Evolution before, so I'm just like a little curious to... What? What happened? An ion storm. What? This is a... This is the one that has a tomb inside of it or whatever. That's been a bunch of moss and mold. Okay. Send intel to the Luddic Path. Yes, please. 74 and a 75. Yippee. Alright, what do we got? I can take all of that. All of that. What's the ion storm? Where am I getting the ion storm from? Was it the sun? Oh, hello. Those are interdiction missiles. I'm scared. What's happening? Leave me alone. Back. Please no bully. Ow. I see. Okay. I get it now. I see the little lines here. These aren't Normally they're circles. All the ones I've seen before have been circles. These are lines, so they just like cast in that direction. That's easy to deal with. AI cores. Yippee! So that I can, you know, turn them into the powers that be. Not yippee because I'm happy to see AI cores. Yippee because I need to sell them to have them destroyed because they're disgusting. What is over here? Please stop interdicting me. I beg of you, leave me alone. Oh! Cease! Hi, what's this? What are you? Oh, I see. Hello there, what's your name? Who are you? You're salvager? Scavengers, okay. You've earned the right to live. Alright, here's the deal. Ow. Alright, here's the deal. Uh-oh. We're good. I would like to blow up the stations in this system. We're gonna see if I have enough weight power to do that. It's gonna just depend on what they have defending them. Winona Missile Station. Hi. Oh boy. Okay, so I've never done this before. Full disclosure. This hopefully won't be a mulligan, but we'll see. I'm hoping it won't be. But this is not what I'm intending to be a fun fight. So it's all or nothing. Either I wipe or I don't. Alright. Oh god. What's happening? What are you doing? That's a lot of fighters. Oh no, my hound! My poor hound. It's not even getting to live its best life. It's getting interdicted before it can even get out there. It hasn't even gotten to shoot any missiles. Oh no. And he just teleported him back. Very cool. I have a feeling that we're not going to win this one. I'm just spitballing here. I'm getting the distinct impression that we might die. I tried to fire a Reaper, but it was immediately cancelled. There we go. Probably shouldn't have fired a Reaper while he was shooting at me with a bunch of projectiles. Get him. No! My Reaper! How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, he's dead anyways. Let's... oh no. And that one has a devastating flat cannon, so my missiles aren't going to be very helpful. One of my hounds has died. That one also has a devastator on the front. Shields up. My Dominator's not looking the best right now. What was that noise? Are you seriously flamed out? Sir? Is that a kit mesh of a Mora? It is a kit mesh of a Mora. That's hilarious. I love that. Eat 2 Reapers, though. Okay, eat 1 Reaper, and then an extra. Alright, eat 3 Reapers. Oh, I'm kind of glad that didn't hit. Sir? Pull back. I beg of you. Please don't die. Also, ow. That's a lot of ships. Smile. Okay, that didn't do what I hoped it would. Maybe I need to get some nukes. I don't know, man. This is not going well, actually. Which is surprising to say. I thought that this would be maybe a fight that I could actually win. But this is not going well. Oh, I had the wrong button. Well, at least I hit my target correctly. Well, you win some, you lose some. I deserve that, I guess. The buffalo was disabled. I mean, it has no shields, so that's only natural. You're getting beaten up by fighters, which is unfortunate. I need more PD in my fleet, apparently. And you lived, which I hate. Yeah, I didn't mean to fire Reapers on that one. I thought I had Squall selected, which is why I don't like flying ships that have multiple missile slots. But I do like missile ships. Whoo! Just barely missed. That one I'm not going to miss if I keep going in that direction. The artillery station is firing long-range armor bursters at me, and I'm getting squalled now. Please stop shooting squalls at me, I beg of you. Alright, I need to take the ship out. Shit. So well timed. And I missed. And I missed again. Yeah, we're so screwed, and my Reaper accuracy is not the best. I totally whiffed that. My Super Freighter is disabled, which is very bad. Maybe I need to, We're gonna go full assault. We're gonna go full assault. We're gonna see if we can rouse them into doing something useful. Please hit him, please hit him, please hit him. Yes! Thank you. Yes! Well, let's use this to cover and move in. Yeah, just die against the station, I guess. Oh, I am out of Reapers. That's not good. I'm contributing basically nothing to this fight. The ship doesn't really have a lot in the way of ballistic weapons. Uh-oh, 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 hello. Please stop. Don't do that. Get away from me. Get away from me, you filthy fighters. Part of the station died. Oh, it was one of the sections that had fighters, so that's good. Boy, it sure would be great if I still had Reapers. We're getting really desperate now. This is not going well. This is not going well. I was gonna say, why did he spin around like that, but then I realized he was flamed out, so he was just doing his best. I think he must be out of hammers, unfortunately. We teleported the fighters back, which tragically are still alive. I might have to call mulligan on this one, because I think I'm going to get fleet wiped, unfortunately. Oh, you do have hammers, you're just neglecting to use them because you think that they do no shield damage, I guess. Even though they're actually quite good against shields. I mean, they're not good against shields, but they do something to shields, you know. Yes, no more fighters. We're saved. Oh, I'm dead. Probably. Okay, once the fighters are gone, they're gone. The lockout's dead. The ships in every other part of the map are getting wiped right now, which is not great. Get in there and use your Hellbore, my man. That's what you're good for. Got the Hellbore on you. Yeah, shoot the Hellbore into our own ship. That's cool. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to witness with my eyeballs. I'm so glad to have these right now. Thank you. Alright, 3 out of 4. Hello? Oh. Surprisingly, the Dominator LP version with the missiles is proving to be extremely good. I'm totally getting blocked by that. Actually, I wasn't sure initially when I saw how good it was going to be. It was kind of cool. But it's proving to be extremely good. Obviously, the lack of ballistic pressure is a problem, but overall, I'm impressed with it. Okay, one more. I said that I would not mulligan this if I succeeded, so this is going to be a very painful setback for me. I should be able to recover every ship, but oh, this is going to suck. I have to recover my whole fleet, and I'm not going to have enough crew for it. Oof. 400-ish supplies. Were there any ships of mine that got destroyed that I'm not going to be able to get back? No, I got them all back. Okay. We got more D-mods, though, so they're going to be cheaper in the future. Tech Locator. Never seen this before. Plug-in module for the shipboard sensor array is able to detect even the minuscule amounts of radiation emitted by most technology. Prized by scavengers as a de facto treasure map, it is unfortunately already useless by interferences inside a star system. Sensitive components have a tendency to burn out. It measures the total radiation emitted by most technology in nearby star systems while in hyperspace. Signal scaling with strength and distance. Does not provide false readings. ... Okay. Locator will stay active for 10 days or until the fleet exits hyperspace. Increases the range at which the fleet can be detected by 50%. Interesting. Ancient Remote. Can only be activated from the ability bar. Sometimes beeps in the presence of old domain military tech. Odd, but okay. These are gun platform drones. That's a lot of relic components. And this is a lot of equipment. And a lot of supplies. And a full thing of fuel. Very cool. That's level 8. Cool. So that went unwell. But I've had worse, I guess. I have to fix my crew. But I can't really mothball ships either. So let's do this. We almost got to explore the whole system, but tragically. Let's keep exploring the whole system. I'm just not going to be able to get into a fight when I have all of my fleet undermanned. But we can go back to the forward base at that Luddic Path station. Ground orb. Might as well scan. Destroyed artillery station, volcanic world gas giant. What's the significance of it being destroyed? I'm not going to find out. The Aurorans are targeting the 9th battle group in the Trinity worlds. Interesting. They're very mad about something. Not very surprising, because the 9th battle group are kind of a bunch of jerks. Oh, speaking of which. Operative. There's battle station sickness, which is where you're supposed to be. Action type. Procure ship. 75% of the action cost will be refunded on failure. Oh. Uncool. Negotiator specialization is required to procure non-legal ships. Ah. Okay. In that case, instead of being over there, go to Psenia. Magic system. Confirm. Yes, please. Goodbye. I'll have him actually sabotage something to screw with the tri-tac. And then we're going to go... Remind me where the Luddic Path station was. It's like way down here, isn't it? Ego Haven. Way down there. Way down there. Didn't I find a system with a gate? There's an automated shipyard there. I missed that. Oh wait, no I didn't. That was first stream, wasn't it? Did I? I've forgotten now. There's a gate here. It's on the other side. Going in this direction. There just happens to be a debris field. Location of a derelict ship was discovered. We used a lot of supplies coming over here. Just from doing all the repairs. A massive quantity of repairs I needed to do. Take control of Watchtower. Watchtower is under your control. I don't know what that means. Like, functionally. I don't know what that means. Are there any good planets in the system? There's a system that does happen to also have a coronal hypershunt, but none of the planets are particularly good. However, if I wanted to set up a the settlement, if I wanted to set up a settlement, there could be a good planet to do that, and maybe one of the gas giants set up as a volatile miner. That could work. But that would have to... I would have to spend a bunch of supplies in order to do that. That's rough. What was I doing? Yes. I'm going home. To the place where I belong. Intel map marker. Coronal hypershunt. I'm so glad that that map marker system exists. The game desperately needed that in some form or another for so long. Watchtower and a mudskipper. Wink. And I guess I'll just hack this and take control of it because it doesn't matter. I suppose. That was the fancy Baldric. Another Watchtower here too. Trinity Worlds stole something from the Persians. I'm gonna have to do something about that, maybe. Might have to do something about that one. Oop, off we go. Alright, we've returned home to hunt a white whale. Tell me about the bounty board, actually. What's on here? Oh, we gotta level up on this guy. For lower tier skills, I can get both of these. That's cool. I don't want both of those though. Yeah, it's going to be escort duty for you. All of my frigates and destroyers are going to be much more powerful and in the range of a cruiser, which is all the time, pretty much. Way too far. That's a lot of expenses. I was already full readiness by the time I got back. 34 units of harvested organs? No. Ooh. Up to 300,000. That's it? That's all you got? That's all you'll let me make? Ew, he's selling aluminum? That's disgusting. Harder heavy artillery. Penalisa. I'm actually really tempted to get the Penalisa. I do like the Penalisa. If I remember correctly, it's actually kind of good. Although the Storm Needler is probably better. 0.69? Nice. 700 range, 933 damage per second. That's about the same. 500 sustained. Plus ordnance points for similar firepower. I'm actually gonna get a couple of these. Actually, I think I want that. Donor cannons. I mean, they're good. Theoretically, I could put 3 of those on the whatever the heck. More Devastators would be good. Buy a couple Devastators because it is hard to find those. I have Hellbores, so I don't need that. Reactor defense system. Upscaled Ibis. Medium PD. Let's get a couple of those. Let's get 3 of those. 60,000. Whoopee. Acquiring. High tech? No. I think that's good. 60 days until delivery. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's on the black market today. Nothing. Couldn't sell this. If I sell this. Sell that. It's literally a drone fighter. I'll sell the P9. Sell that. We have a deficit of food. Odd. I think the likelihood of me having a place to sell this is pretty low, but I'll hold on. Let's sell it as is. These are Explorer they're drone. So I'm thinking automated ships. Yeah, get rid of these. Yep, I'll get rid of those because those are automated. That's a big no. Ooh, I remember now. I also need to sell you. Yummy. The Wonders of Luddic Path run. I can't use Omega weapons. That's... Generally speaking, they don't have a lot of restrictions on weapon usage. I've discussed this before. They have kind of a, you know, a philosophy of like... If you look at the tables that they have for weapons, they will drop a lot of different varieties of weapons. So they have sort of an open philosophy of like, if it kills the heathens, then it's fine, whatever kind of thing. But I'm going to draw the line at using Omega weapons. That's a little much. 400 units. Perfection. There we go. 500,000. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. Smile. And then let's talk to our contact. I would like to turn in all of the AI cores I have for hopefully a better commission. Your standing will improve commission points by 81. Yippee. So where does that put me as far as commission goes? Disregard. Disregard. I said disregard, sir. I know there's a way to check my commission, but I'm forgetting how to do that. I know there's a way to check it, I just am blanking at this moment. Is it in here? Maybe? Luddic Path base there. Not important. This production order. Ah, yes, you're in the place. Incidentally, if I wanted you to procure a ship, what would you get? Oh, you get like a revenant. It's kind of fun. I have done a phase-only fleet before, and revenants and stuff like that are extremely hard to get, generally speaking, so that's kind of a cool thing if I ever wanted to do a phase fleet again, which I don't. Phase fleets are really fun, though. Phase-only fleets are... I think I did vanilla phase-only, so one of these days I need to do 40,000. Success chance 70%. Destabilize the market. Did I destabilize the market? I think I didn't. Confirm. There we go. New research projects available. Project Sonic. I do need to go to Evolution Academy and... There should be somewhere where I can see... I hate to menu for too long, but I actually do need to see this. Diplomatic profiles? It's AI. Forever war. Paranoid. Anarchistic. Yes, sir. That's us. Where are you at? Oh, okay, it didn't like me clicking on that. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it didn't like me clicking on that. By the way, and I want to say this, it's extremely cool that Diable Avionics has this large quantity of paint jobs, and I said this last stream, I'm gonna say it again every time I open this menu. This is really cool. And this is the only mod that I've seen do this, and that upsets me. Every mod should have this. Like, every mod should have this. And it's so easy to do. Literally, if you go to the refit screen for an Diable Avionics ship, it presents you with the option to do that. That's it. Oh, that's for here. Okay. So I'm just, that's super cool. I'm very happy about that. Action music. Ethos. What is this? What is this? Interesting. There's missions. I don't know how to find out the thing. Alright, maybe I just need to move on. Wait, on? Alpha site. Go kill Ziggy. I could probably kill Ziggy without it being too much of a problem. Unique condition. I don't know. I saw at one point in time there was a menu somewhere that actually let me see like all the effects of a commission. Surplus transprotonic ore. I need 800 units of recreational drugs right here as soon as possible for 470 per unit. That would be interesting if not for the fact that it's... So they want me to go to the big door system and find some ruins and swap something out on the down low. I can get the governorship of this too. Income 6 months minus 252,000. What? Industry value 960. What? That's terrifying, but okay. That can't be right. Ah, I see. I was like, how could that colony, as developed as it is, cost me that much money? That makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yep. Man, it's terrifying though. Alright. What else do I need to sell? Actually, I need to put this crap away. The nice thing is, when that dude's done making the stuff, it should automatically output in storage. I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Ah, yes, the metal. Not the metal, hold on. Is there anyone who needs a lot of it who's like... whatever, or something? I might just fall into it to the next station. There are pirates up here. Let's go check out what the pirates have since it's right next to the gate right now. Save. Wait. I'm stupid. I forgot something extremely important. No way. That bad? Oh wait, no. This is the... Wait. What's the there's an excess stockpile. I have to buy all the ones on the black market too. Okay, there we go. And now here comes the pain. 96. That's actually not that bad. I expected worse. Actually, speaking of which, how much? What's your supply deficit? Yes. Supply deficit is yes. Let's go ahead and sell 700 on the black market. Yeah. I'll do 600 on the black market. There we go. Now we'll go visit the pirates. Alright, Mr. Pirates, what have you? An academic with a tripod. Accept and promise to ship the AI core to the given address on a specially shielded crate. Climb. Disgusting. I can choose to keep it, right? Yeah. They'll get mad at me if I do, but you know what? Screw all of you. A carrier-type frigate. Oh, I do have a carrier-type frigate, actually. No, I'm good. I think it's a way to, like, sell ships that have D-mods, not D-mods, S-mods on them, and get them back, basically, or something like that. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that one. Alright, the Morris P, which is a giant something or other. Meant a dry-filled, unstable injector, erratic fuel injector. 2 large ballistics, 2 small composites, 2 medium ballistics. This destroyer has 2 larges on it, by the way. Very cool. I'm actually tempted to buy this because I feel like I have too many missiles in the fleet. Getting a little bit too missile heavy. Nah, it's fine. Leave it. I have so many ships as it is. Wait, I'm at max ships. I wasn't even aware of that, actually. That's awkward. I genuinely wasn't aware that I'd hit max. Oh, someone did. Not my problem. Well, alright then. Yeah. What do I get rid of? Because you have jackhammers on. And I have a needler. You're, like, weirdly... kind of... well, we can get rid of that, if we're being honest. And if we're being extra honest, we can get rid of that, too. Should I get rid of the tramps? Should I get rid of the tramps? I mean, they have mediums. They're better than the kites. But they're slower, I think. I'll get rid of the kites. That hurts to do a little bit, but... because the kite's just such a classic LP shit. But it is what it is. Surface battle, Starkeep Lyra, attacker victory. Uh-oh. That's not good. Knights of Blood just lost to the Diablo Avionics fleet. Guess I shouldn't have left the systems. What do you get for bounties, by the way? Boy. 110,000 to kill that? That's not too bad. Would you like to go halfway across the sector to shoot a couple dudes for a little bit of money? No. No, I would not. What are you, Saboteur level 1? No. Oh, transponder. Gotcha. That explains a lot. 12. I will buy that from you. I am so dumb. I went back to the planet because I needed to drop off some ships to free up space and fit up that phase ship that I got. I dropped off the ships and then I forgot to fit the phase ship. So I still have it mothballed in my fleet. Oh, retributions. Can't even buy them. Oh, did they lose their station that's responsible for making things? Did the Knights of Blood just get kicked out of the game? Is that what just happened? Because if so, that's really bad. That might be a problem, actually. That actually might be a serious problem. Let's refit this. Harpoon, no. Needlework, no. Small ballistic turret. I don't know why I read small ballistic turret. Hecaton. No. You may have the following equipped. Jackhammers, which apparently I don't own any of, I'm remembering again. Deposits would allow you to have... Let me think about this. A couple of Rixons. 2 Needlers. Giant coil guns. Go primarily shield fit and then drop them with finishers. Do I start Merv? Seven Dems. 3 shots. Wrap him around. Caddy fusion torpedoes. I can give them the caddies, maybe. It's other than our hammers. Hammers are fine. But... Vanish. These classic hammers might be better. I'm kind of tempted to give the Thunderbolts, though. Give them Thunderbolts. And despite the fact that you are a face ship, I might give you safety overrides. Is that actually... Oh, God. I will not give you safety overrides. I'm sorry for even suggesting it. That was wrong of me. And a mistake. Do I have any phase? Nope. Nope. Heavy armor would be good for you too, to be honest. But that's expensive. I've never used this ship before, I don't know anything about it. Well, I guess we'll see how you do. You are still mothballed, because I'm not smart. Are there the other face ship? Alright. Right. Okay, we have a bit of a situation. If the Knights of Blood get killed, that would be extremely bad for me because I need them to make ships that I want. So, not good. Hi. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, give me that free... Fight me, coward. Prisoner. Of the crew. Grand Invasion Fleet. Yeah, it'll do it. The problem is, I feel like Knights of Blood... I wonder if they're not in a good position as a next faction. They have trouble. Haha. That's funny. Yeah, I wonder if they don't have enough capabilities and defenses to maintain that. And if they're just going to get run over by other factions. I feel like I've noticed this before in the past as well. Oh god. Oh no. There's no way I can beat a Grand Invasion fleet, that's just way too much. bunch of dazes, a bunch of hazes, storm, and then a bunch of maelstroms. Like, that's not possible. Even if I had a really good flagship, that might still be difficult, to be honest. But you don't have any... You don't have any ships. Oh, I'm stupid. The reason they weren't offering any good ships was because I had transponder. No, they still are screwed, though. What does this have? Show HQ ground defenses. Oh, no. I think Battle Station Lyra might have been their primary ship production, which means that the Knights of Blood no longer have anything good. Huh? Really? Okay. Good for you, question mark. Outer Terminus is obviously... Huh? Fascinating. It's funny, I have actually seen my previous run, I think it was P9 got wiped out. When I did my private one, they got completely destroyed. I'm kind of surprised that hasn't happened yet. Instead, other things are happening. I think one of you got some of your stuff stolen by the Trinity Worlds as well. Remember, it was the Persians. But I can't find it. One of the Persian League systems got stolen. Maybe the Persian Leagues stole a Trinity World and then lost it? In Danu or something? It could have been what happened. That is theoretically possible. And y'all down here are just doing what you're doing. Like half the time any major fleet sent down to that area is probably going to get into some trouble before they even make it all the way. That's interesting that there's an independent military world out there in Castor. I'm pretty sure I've seen this in the past. There may be another system that has Knights of Blood stuff in it, but I think it's secret. There's like I think it has like a fallback kind of thing. It doesn't tell me where they live though, so I don't have a way of knowing. This is really unfortunate. I'm very sad that this happened. I could turn in AI cores if I had any. 150% reputation gain, 25% bounty value. I think it's the same as the other guys. Okay, well this is very bad. Very bad. What do I do? Let's go back to Eos Exodus and we'll just hang out for a little bit. Or I can get the weird effect and then get shunted over into the null space. That's a special effect that happens. I actually don't know anything about the null space. I remember that I unlocked null space in my private run that I did. My AI heavy one, but I recall that I never actually went back. I never took the time to go back and do stuff with it. So I don't actually know I don't actually know what's here. 17,400. Nice. The hell is that? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's... yeah, I would not win against that or even come close. Oh, they're faster than me. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, they're the same speed. That's not terrifying in the slightest. What's your deal? Project Dusk. Decide to leave. It's Corona. Get out of here. Whoopee! I'm now in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Well then. That's what was there. I totally forgot about that. Probably should go and fight them in my private run, but I can't technically access that anymore because I changed my mod sets and some oopsies. Maybe I should do Diebel or something and do another high-tech run at some point. Kind of check all that stuff out. I'm going to interdict the trade lines a little bit here. Who was it that took that? I'm going to interdict your trade lines. That's so sad, though. The Knights of Light got nailed like that. I wish that I'd caught that earlier. I would have done something about it. What the? That's a huge fleet. No. Ooh, I can catch up to you. Let's go with that. Okay. I think there's not really, I mean, we're severely outnumbering and outpowering them, so it's a no-brainer what's going to happen. This is a almost pure commercial fleet. They have very little in terms of defenses, and I think their main ships are like Baldricks or whatever, so they're just screwed pretty much. And these ventures. You know, I haven't used a carrier fleet in a long time, too. Coincidentally, a Diebel fleet would actually solve that problem as well. Ooh, I have no shield. My shield is down. Sure would be great to have that shield right now. There we go. Maybe this ship is actually a little bit better than that, or not ship. Maybe this fleet's a little bit better than I expected it to be. Lockout got nailed. Coincidentally, my ship that I said was crap. Although it's now gone, so a lot of good that did it. You're getting flexed out because you're being suicidal for some reason. Thank you for that. Ah, perfect. And that one actually missed and had the other ship, which is good. Even if it only applies a little bit of shield pressure, at least it went somewhere and didn't just, you know, rocket off into space uselessly. Come on. Okay, we pretty much won this. Not pretty much, we have absolutely won this. I think I lost a ship. I don't remember which ship I lost, but I definitely lost a ship. It was a lockout, that's what it was. It was one of those little destroyers. A midline civilian one. Probably should get rid of it. Oh, he just ran away, okay. Boop. And let's get that ship back. Is there anything here that I want? Gamble. No, I'm good. I have a lot of cruisers in this fleet. The Baldric Mark II. I'm good. Lots of fuel. I got some level ups, that's good. Okay. So you need something missile-centric if possible. Otherwise, speed's good, I guess. Impact mitigation. Helmsmanship, I guess. I'd rather you be fast than be other things. Ballistic mastery? In your case, I'm going to say ordnance expertise. You are just polarized armor. Tank on gas? I'm putting a lot of tank on these guys, I guess. Whether that's the right call or not, I'm not entirely sure. Okay. That's good. We did a little bit of interdiction. Some trade. Against P9. I mean, not against P9, excuse me, against... Yeah, it was P9. I mean, we don't like P9 either. Or high-tech. So this is the Diable's front system, forward operating base. This is where they also sell a lot of thinking words. It's their fuel supply too. So I'm going to sit here for a little bit. We're going to try and interdict this. Oh, that's right. That's right. I need to go to Glacia. Actually, let's go to Glacia. I want to check out what's going on over there. See what the deal is with all that. These are new features for Industrial Evolution that I've not really played with, and they obviously have a pretty substantial impact on what's going to go on here. The Luddic Church are invading and attacking. The Starkeeper Library Lab is just taken over. Interesting. We need to go over there. Hello, Glacia Academy. Visit research tracks. Okay, so these are reverse engineers for... Huh? You can donate certain items to your research projects, causing them to advance. Buy brand new pieces of tech for random scrap you picked up. Okay. Possibilities of this new tech are endless, as are the profit. Project Parallax. Okay, so these are all related to probably reverse engineering this stuff. Buy brand new pieces of tech for random scrap you picked up. Trading new consumable items for relic components. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to touch stuff like this. It's too you for me. Missile stockpiles exceeded only by Hegemony Arsenal Station. They'll gladly trade them for relics. So I can trade relics for missiles? That's a lot of relics for missiles, though. Alternate drive field parameters aiding to balance speed and drive signature. What? Some kind of new hull mod, maybe? Relic components for artifact level inventory. Is this like some gacha stuff where you trade in relics and you get random things? Arctic Navi. Clockwork mechanical life. You. Disgusting. I got a reward for turning the thing, which is whatever. I did not mean to press the 4 button. I don't do that often, but occasionally I do. It happens to the best of us. There's no way around it. Occasionally you will accidentally hit the emergency burn button instead of the sustained burn button. That's just what happens. It's just what happens in life. Okay, let's go to Eos Exodus. We're gonna hang out here. Should not have saved. It's fine, I can use an SP to get away if I need to. Okay. So we're gonna hang out here. Am I gonna hang out here for 40 days though? We're not gonna hang out here for 4 days. We're gonna go to Chalcedon and pick up some of the items that I just made. Maybe. This is a fully surveyed gas giant, by the way. If I wanted to construct an outpost here, I would need an AI core, which is a bad juju. Establish a colony. As a commission holder, you would be allowed to establish a colony here. It's good to know, actually. I hadn't really thought about that much. Are there any good planets in any of the systems held by them that would be really good for setting up a colony? If it's just something to like make money or whatever. But I was telling myself that it probably should be, if I do something like that, it should probably be a Terran world. I should be able to make a station too, right? That's a thing that I think that I can do in this mod. Maybe not. A mining station. Mining station could be a thing. Set up something in a barren world. I think it would be a field outpost, maybe a mining station, or maybe setting up a, I don't know, something or other. A farming world that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I don't know. Wants to go to the Beholder Station? Sure. Just gives me free appreciation from them. Secret package for delivery. Still a military ship. A Podrick Mark II. No. Ship plus heavy armaments. 200 units for 320. No. Fuel procurement. I need 4,500 units of fuel at 76 per. No. Because I also need that much fuel on me at all times. Secret package delivery. Oh. No. No. What do we got? Manicore? No. Eradicator. Nah. Oh, mimosa. I wouldn't mind another mimosa, actually. You like the mimosa. No, it's fine. Let's do a quick refit. The Penalises are quite the weapon. It would be better if I had the Sues instead of the Penalises, in my opinion. I could put it on mine. That's an anti-shield, though. Also, the Penalises are larges, and I'm not even in the right category. Raptor defense systems to PD. I have those to pressure shields, though, and I kind of need those to pressure shields if I'm being totally honest. Oh, right, I have the railgun, which is also anti-shield. Doesn't... I don't want to say it doesn't do much, but I'm not terribly impressed. It has really long range, though, to be fair. So the DPS is low, but it trades the DPS in terms of being ridiculously good at range. This does EMP damage. DPS is about the same. Yeah, it's fine. I can find something a little more appropriate for that. Didn't I make something in a smaller size category? Raves. These would Ibises. Stamp Tricannon. Explorarium. I didn't even realize I had those in there. Pentagraphs, gramophones, Highlands, salamanders. I don't know, I did say that I wanted to switch them, but then I thought maybe I should keep it. I'm not wowed by this ship, it's not doing a good job. But it's not terrible either, so it's like, I don't know. What can you say, really? This ship... Wonder if it would be better to have PD on the ship instead. Oh, this is the one that has other things, too. I made those things and I kind of want to use them. I have a lot of anti-shield on my ships, because basically my paradigm is anti-shield weapons, anti-armor weapons. So I need to find a ship that would be appropriate to have Penalises on, but that is more difficult, especially because I don't have ships that have large mounts on them anyways. That makes that a little bit complex. I hope I had ships that actually had large weapon mounts on them. It's just this one. This one's set up for anti-armor. I could change it. I could change it to anti-shield. Although I will say the Raptors are definitely going to be better than the Flax, I suspect. I'd go on a limb here and say that. Penalisa? No, I'd rather have OPD in the back. Let's do one Penalisa. I like the Penalisa a lot. It's a cool gun. From UAF, I like the Penalisa. I want an excuse to put Penalisas on things, but it is anti-armor, so it's like... You know... It's a weird thing. You know what? Just for fun. Let's test out a slightly different bit just for my amusement. What's something that's probably going to be a little bit more on the armor side? Dominator is fine. Although I think, did I beat a Paragon with this ship? I don't even remember. See, if I can broadside, like so. Oh, look at it go. You love to see it. That's a lot of flex, though. And then hit him with the barrage. It's so impractical. So insanely impractical. And sadly, even with all of what it has, it chews through so fast on that, on all of its flex. It chews through flex so fast. But I love the look of it. It's ridiculous in all the best ways. You want a ship to be ridiculous. That's something else I can put you up against, just for testing purposes. Dune Skype? No. I'm good on that one. Oh, it was a Conquest that I had to go up against and win. Onslaught's a pretty good thing to test against. Wait, that's not an Onslaught. That is an Onslaught. I actually got it right from once. I was like, that's not a Legion. But once I said the right thing. But basically, it generates flex at the same rate that the enemy generates flex. I mean, they do kind of continuously fire, even on low flex. I kind of love the ship. I kind of love it. It's ridiculous, and it flexes itself out pretty much immediately. And I'm tempted to shield shunt it, too. I should shield shunt this ship, shouldn't I? It only costs 10. But I have to eat into flux. Or drop something. Do I need a Burshal Beam Repeater? I mean, I think it's good to have a really good point defense on front, just because it's the only point defense on front. So I would feel weird about dropping PD on that. Is there a slightly cheaper medium PD? No. Is there anything I can do? This was necessary, unfortunately. There must be something I can do to get a little extra without dropping all of my torpedoes. I could just drop all my torpedoes, but I do want to shield shunt the ship. Or weapon mounts, blaster. I could. Nah. Oh, getting blast doors on this ship would be. Is a terrifying prospect. Because any hull damage it takes is going to result in the loss of people, which is very, very, very not good. But I'm kind of curious. Stabilized shields, no. And stable injector. Heavy armor would require 40 though. I mean, it only increases it by 15. I would have to build it in to get the rest, and I would just be getting rid of the shield, but I can't really use its shield because it has so little that it can do. Resistant Flex would make it vent faster, but it's not going to use it anyways. I might just need to keep on blast doors because it has a lot of hull integrity. The thing is, I've maxed out on my venting. I can't make it vent any faster than it's already venting. So it will, if it gets into a situation where it's continuously firing like this, it will continuously fire. And there's just nothing I can do about that. Other than, like, I can make some of your skills elite. That's elite already. Hard flex dissipation, overload duration, repairs, top speed boost. None of this is helpful. Right, let's stop lollygagging. We need to get back into the game. Hammer of Blood also has an LP Invictus, by the way. Very cool. Love to see it. I haven't seen the Luddic Path selling any of their larger ships, actually. I think I've seen it once thus far. Ooh, they just got wrecked. I missed it. How did that happen? And also, while I'm here, let's check. Fuel production, orbital works, military base. Yes, this was their primary seat of power for the invade. Wow. I would need to have zero from Marines. What? How many Marines would I need to have in order to invade this station exactly? Oh boy. That's awkward. Anyways, do you have anything interesting for sale by chance? Or do twin cannons? Superheated projectiles has a chance to detonate, dealing an additional 80 fragmentation damage. Heavy machine guns. Type plasma guns. Again, don't have any. That's for the plasma burster PDUs. Oh, you don't really have anything of value, do you? Okay. I'm not quite sure what happened since I missed all the fun, so I will wait for you to be removed. Oh, that's what happened. You got hit by an Invictus Armada. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, there's no walking back from that one. I was like, wow, they took out the Grand Fleet. They must be packing some serious stuff. Is that a Maelstrom? Okay, hang on. I need to read. Bible. I need to read up on Diablo Avionics War a little bit. The faction. Oh, I can click on this. I cannot click on that, never mind. Oh, and also there's this is a weird thing that I've noticed. There are basically no mods that have their own stations. I've only seen a small handful of them. They're mid-tech. It's considered a mid-tech faction, so I don't think it would be illegal for me to have. I don't know. I mean, they do use a lot of ballistic and missile weapons. They don't use a lot of energy. So maybe it would be acceptable. It just feels a little too advanced. The current Diable Avionics page lists it as being more of a mid-tech, and functionally it is mostly like missiles and ballistic weapons and stuff. It would just feel a little weird if I were to take this ship and use it as a centerpiece for my fleet when it has like a phase grazer core system that quickly makes the ship face in the. But at the same time, like I have phase ships in the fleet. I think I'm going to. I'm going to say that a limited amount of Diable Avionics ships for the moment I'm going to consider to be okay. I think that it's not unreasonable for me to view Diable Avionics as not being a high-tech, but rather more of a mid-tech. I think that might be acceptable. I forgot that I was supposed to have transponder on, but I was doing combat stuff. Ernie? Seriously? Oh, I accidentally pressed the wrong button on that one too. Oh well, I don't really care about the My fleet is being tracked. Tracked by what? Huh? Huh? Oh, did I do something wrong? Did I piss the lecture off somehow? Oh, I might need to reload. I apparently need to. Oh, that means I'm. Okay. Yeah, I have to reload that because I pressed the wrong button and permanently tanked my faction rep with the Luddics and ticked them off. And also, I needed to go to the Beholder Station. Ooh, and now I get to join the battle. Whoopee! That is a grand fleet if ever I have seen one. They were not kidding about that one. That is the grandest fleet of all time. Look at that. Invictus. There's an LC Onslaught? Okay. Maybe I need to rethink my affiliation with the Luddic Path, because apparently the Luddic Church and the Knights of Blood got all the cool stuff. That's one of the reasons why I am trying to foster good relations with them, though, but I'm just not commissioned with them. Technically, I could always give up my commission and switch it to the Knights of Blood, but they're not extremist enough for what I'm trying to go for. At the same time, Nex has them at war with a bunch of factions, so it's whatever. We have Thumpers. I'm assuming this has changed from the normal system. Anti-armor missiles. Devastators. Devastators are always good, just like in every situation. Devastators are cool. I don't know about this layout, though. This is all anti-shield, I think. That's questionable, but beyond that... Oh, settle down, settle down. I'm flying here, I'm flying here. Oh, that guy's getting messed up. The problem is I'm not going to get that maelstrom now, but I guess that saves me from the 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 moral question of if it's okay for me to use a diable avionics ship. I'm not going to have to worry about that anymore, probably. Unless it was already generated at this point, in which case it's still there. Ooh, wow, that Merv does a lot of damage, actually. Oh, damn. I might need to put PD on my ship. I don't know. I'm worried that if I hand the ship over with the layout that it has to the AI, it's just going to get killed. It probably will, although that's true for most layouts, loadouts of ships. Bonk. I would have gone past the enemy fleet. God, I love it so much, the chain gun noises. UAF has one of those too. It has something kind of similar. Where it has like a PD chain gun. And I would kill to have a couple of those, to be honest. Because this thing's rock. No, let me around. Let me around. I like how it's still overloading when it's dead. I don't know if I've ever noticed that that was a thing before. It's kind of funny. Let's just downtown some of these and see what happens. Oh, okay, I'll kill them. That's what will happen. There's a maelstrom over there. Do a full reset. Roll the missiles. I probably shouldn't attempt to solo a maelstrom using only a squall and 4 reapers. That might be a bad decision. Oh boy. Alright, Trojan horse time. Oh, that's unfortunate. The first volley, one of them got through, but the second volley just PD'd all of them down, so that sucks. That's fine, he's dead no matter what. And you're the last one left. So you, bud, you got this. Solo this whole fleet by yourself. Come on. Mr. Sleet. If anyone can do it, it's not you. There he goes. These. Your ship recovery. Oh, there's a Gust missile cruiser too. Large hybrid. Medium universal. 4 small missile. 7 small hybrid. 1 fighter bay. Wanzer servicing guardian. I mean... Dampened bounce, integrated targeting unit, Sealay shields. I don't know, it feels so high-tech, but I need something that's a little better. But it's not that high tech. It's still kind of a midline. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll manage. We'll manage. We don't need it. I'm not going to release my inhibitions. I'm not going to feel the rain on my skin. I'm going to play this strict. Oh, I want it so bad, though. I want that ship so bad. Pursuing your fleet. Are you sure about that? I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but... Remember, you chose this. I didn't choose this for you. You're the one who made this decision. Come what may, this is on you. My hands are clean. I really desperately need to get out of this ship. It's not fast-paced enough for me. Why did he think he could win against me, and why was he so insistent on trying? I'm genuinely confused. Scavengers normally don't go after you like that. I mean, if you're out in the boonies, you're out in the frontier, it's not unlikely for a scavenger to try to attack you, especially if they think that they can beat you. But we're in civilized core sector space. And the scavenger came out of nowhere and he's like, oh yeah, I can take your fleet. That's like twice my size. It's like, what? Hello? You lost your mind? Whoo! Almost. Almost. Oh yeah, I do a lot more shield damage than you do, although, rest in peace, shield. Oh. Where's the rest of my... Oh, that's actually quite a substantial fleet. I was like, where is everybody? I would like you to please smash that ship. Unfortunately, the capital, the only capital in my fleet, decided to go the wrong way. Do some like weird encirclement thing, and this isn't Legend of the Galactic Heroes. That encirclement strategy is not going to work here. I need you to line battle, my man. Or we're going to have a bad day. We're going to have a real bad day. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Hello. I don't have any PD on this ship. Please be nice to me. Actually, I do have PD. I have Vulcans in the back. I should replace those with the PDs from Diabol. They're a little bit better, I think, than Vulcans. There you are. Oh, that's right. He has bird drive. He moves fast. I forgot about that. I was thinking it was going to take him a while to get out of here. Nope. Immediately goes in. Come on, beat him up. Beat him up. You're like twice their size. Come on. Get in there. Go aggressive on me. Get in there. Get in there. Kick his ass. Come on. Shouldn't have shielded. That'll warn you. That'll learn you. Ow. Please stop doing that. Ow. Come on, get in there. Use your burn drive. Dude, you're a giant capital ship with like a... You have like a 6-7 gun broadside. Just get in there and kill them, please. I beg of you. You are set to... I cannot tell you to attack harder than I've already told you to attack. Please murder this man. I beg of you. Just go full send. Nothing would please me more. Okay. And the Hound is... like, look at how brave this Hound is being. Do what he's doing. Fine. I'll do it myself, I guess. I'll just blow all my Reapers on that ship. It's their best ship anyways, so... it's a good target for it anyways. Oh boy, come here. Yeah, be his ass. Be his ass. Be his ass. Destroy that man. Oh, I thought I lost him on Mimosa for a second there. It was just a combat error support. There you go. There you go. There you go, son. I think I must have a steady in there, or a cautious or something, because he's just not wanting to play gunline today. Kaboom. Man, I love Reapers. Look at that lockout go. He's 1v4ing right now, and I can barely get this guy to move in. I actually didn't mean to do that. I thought I was on Squall. That's fine. There we go. That'll at least help all the other ships move in a little bit quicker and deal with all the other stuff. Oh, that's a Shepherd. Rest in peace. I don't know why the Scavenger attacked me. He had no chance. There's no way you could win this. He was on some drugs. Oh. That was interesting. Oh, actually, I lost 3 ships. Oh, I lost the Baldroid. That's funny. What is this? Oh, it's an experimental ship, though. Precursor to the Brilliant. Ugh, Duke. No, I don't think I will. Troop transport. I'm going to actually take the troop transport and mothball it. And put it in Chalcedon when I go back there, because I actually will need that. Let's drop... no. Let's drop some of this. Mothball this. Go in here. Drop some of this because I just mothballed the ship. 2760. Drop some fuel. I do. Man, that was a decision. One of the decisions of all time. Alright. Only pick one skill in this section. Oh, this is a hard pick, actually. Deployment point cost of ships reduced by 6 per DMod, or 10% armor for damage calculation per DMod, armor and hit points per DMod, maximum effect of 5, reduces most negative effects. So, I have the choice between I can have more ships deployed at a time, 6% per DMod. So the deployment, oh man, the deployment point cost of ships could be reduced by, I could basically bring my entire fleet if I got derelict operations instead. I can always change it if I don't like it, but I think for the moment I can already do that. So I'm going to bring better ships, scaling with DP. Because I can already do all that anyways. I don't really care about that. Top speed for frigates and destroyers. Maneuverability. Increased effectiveness of ground ops. Less marine casualties. Not super relevant, but becoming potentially relevant soon. Less battle salvage. Max burn level, maneuverability. I might take burn level, but I am kind of maneuverability for frigates and destroyers. I have a lot of frigates and destroyers, to be fair. They're already quite fast. Screw it. And I'm almost about a quarter off of a level up. I can always, because of the way this game works, or the way Second in Command works, I can always use SP to, what's the word? Change it later. So they sent a fleet in targeting Starkey Blyra, but they're not taking it over. Launch a raid. That's right, and I have the improvement of 30%. So I would have a projective defense. Wait, what? Invade. Yeah, it would still be really bad. From Marines, from militia. Consider orbital bombardment, launch a raid, disrupt the operations of specific industry, and that industry. Projected marine casualties minimum. Disruption days 20. Lost 2 Marines. Diable Corp don't like me as much now. Again, destroy point. Smile. Try to acquire valuables. Blueprints. Extreme. Not enough forces to achieve objective. Ship equipment. High industry and high tier equipment may be found. Against photonics, heavy armaments. I've never actually done this before, believe it or not, and I evidently should be doing more of it. Projected marine casualties moderate. Projected spoils value 6,000. Available cargo space 160. Interesting. High tier equipment may be found. It's projected value of 23,000. I need to get more Marines. I'm just a little bit worried about the fact that I don't have a lot of earning to offset the tremendous cost that comes with having Marine. Did I mothball? I did mothball. We're on mothballing now. Wait. Yes, I would like to talk to her. You tell. Ask for detailed information. A roamer. No, I don't want it. Keep your roamer. 70 Marines. Expensive. Where's a good place to get Marines? Hegemony. 152 per unit. Ooh, that's like double price. That's nasty. Yeah, you have everything that you want, don't you? You guys just live in a little paradise. Take that. Take the Kopesh, if only because it's not very good. Valiant, Avalanche, Perpetrator. I'll sell these. I think I've kind of decided that I don't like Diable as a potential option for using their ships for Luddic Path. These are weapons, but I think I'm going to draw the line there. think it's a good place to draw the line. And you're gonna get pissed at me for doing things, right? Eradicator. Another rust wall. I don't dislike the rust wall, but I don't know if I like the rust wall enough to get another rust wall. That's maybe pushing it a little bit. Probably shouldn't have gone through the nebula. Ah, I forgot to refit the troop transport because I'm a smart person. I don't even need the troop transport, technically speaking. Knights of Lit Holy Armada. Moving in to invade. Okay, so this is the invasion fleet from the Luddic Church. They're trying to attack me. What the hell are they doing? An invasion is still impossible. Completely impossible. Oh, I can do it now. And I could get blueprints. Raid effectiveness allows more objectives to be targeted with a single raid. 1 marine unit is available for every 10% raid effectiveness. Current raid effectiveness is 85. 9 marine units are available. Holding some forces in reserve will reduce the casualties suffered by marines by 5% per unit. Ah, I see. Well, let's take a shot and see what happens. Requires transponder to return to. That's fine. Lost 11 marines. What do we get? Risk class heavy frigate. I mean, yes, but mostly no. I can sell that, and that'll refund the cost of the marines. So, you know. I'm going to keep pissing them off, because what are you going to do to stop me? Huh? That's right, nothing. Well, what else do you have? Lost 14 marines. Another brisk class. Arbitrator. I mean, I'm making money doing this. Is it an orbital tactical bombardment? It's not having any undisrupted military targets. Surface battle, Starkeep Lara. Open ground battle. 3 hours the next turn. Oh, I can join the attacker. This will angle dial both quote. That is fine. I'm trying to remember how this works, but I kind of don't. um... Inspire. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Oh, these are all theirs. Can I not? I haven't contributed anything, right? These are all theirs. I have done this a couple of times, but if I'm being totally honest, Uh... Hi! Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, you're about to get wrecked. Spaceline battle. Yay! Oh, I improved my... That's actually the main reason I joined, was because I wanted to improve my standings with them. Is this the fleet that has all the stuff in it, or what is this? Counter an ongoing battle. Okay, you should have enough. Oh, I can bring unship. Bring the missile ships. And I'm just gonna have you stick with me. We'll provide long-range fire support with I mean, those are long-range-ish. Those hammers are definitely long-range weapons, right? Could stretch the truth a little bit. Oh, is it 8 AM already? That's fine. This was going to be the end anyways. Sorry. All right. Get out of my way. I can't reaper them if you're in my way. Get out of my way. Ooh, I almost missed. It would help if there wasn't a bunch of ships flying in front of me. Suck Reaper. Oh, I missed. Honk. I love Reapers. I mean, hammers are arguably better for many reasons, but Reapers are also just fantastic weapons. Beautiful, beautiful, wonderful devices. Pain and destruction. Heathen cleansers. Look at that suppression right there. I forgot that he could do that. I forgot that he could do that. Suck on this? I'm gonna miss, aren't I? Nope. Oh, it bounced! Are you kidding me? What? Wait, what? That was rude. Anyways. I didn't need to go all in on that, but there's only a couple ships in their fleet anyways. Actually, there's a little bit more than a couple of ships in their fleet. Also, oopsies. Maybe I shouldn't have used all those Reapers, but they kept bouncing off of his armor, which was really weird. And then just not doing anything. Alright, I shouldn't be chasing this random ship in the middle of nowhere. Here, why don't you kick that dude's ass for me, please? Make that ship disappear. You know, it occurs to me that there's a lot going on in this game and battles like this at any given moment. like a lot of like AI calculations and turrets trying to decide what they want to point at any given moment and stuff like that. And this game actually runs quite well. This patch, one of the nice things about this patch is it also enabled me to be able to have this many mods. I don't think you really would have been able to do it before, just because I think it would have OOM'd, so it would have out of memory, if I remember correctly. That used to be a problem that this game had. And I think it was this patch. It might have been last year's patch, or it was this year's patch. I'm pretty sure is what fixed that. So now you can just, like, you can run unlimited mods, basically, and it not being a problem. Not, you know, not really unlimited mods, but, you know. It made a huge difference. They need me to bail them out. Their fleet was a little weak. Having said that, let's maybe bring in a little bit more. I wish I hadn't used all my Reapers. There's the Morrigan, along with a bunch of my armor. That's cool. Nope. Nope. Face him into the plate so that I don't take as much armor damage. Thank you. Let's play this smart. That's one of the Wanzers. Kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass. Come on, kick his ass. Beat that man. Come on, Hound, you got this, man. He's overloaded. Get in there and kill him. Oh, he's over out of overload. He's already out of overload. Lame. Whatever, kill this guy, I guess. Ooh, their other... Oh, what was this ship again? The Roswell. I was gonna call it the Rosewall for some reason. But that's ReZero, that's the wrong thing. Pretty much just that one ship though. Yeah, that fleet definitely needed a little bit of bailing out, but not a lot of bailing out. Ah, my Mimosa beat his ass. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's half of his weapons are not even functional at this point. Oh wow, this is an S-mod fleet too. If only. I still consider that a little bit too high-tech though. My officer's leveled up. Yay! Oh, oh, that's just the remnants. Ah, there you go. The mercenaries leveled up all the way. Okay, and this is the final upgrade. 1, 2, 3... No, there's one more left. No, this is the final. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I miscounted. I don't know how. Increased ammo capacity for things that use ammo. Less flux cost for weapons. For energy and ballistic weapons specifically. Peak operating time, which offsets the cost of using the whatever. I'm almost level 9. And it gives me nav rating. So this is a huge one. I've got all of these guys maxed out now. So my SICs are as good as they're ever going to get. I can live with that. There's a local deficit of 200. Not anymore, there's not. Local deficit of 100? Not anymore, there's not. I'm gonna eat the tariff to build relations, because if I go off of black market, they're not gonna like me as much. I'm not selling fuel though, that's That's a bridge too far. You're gonna have to suck that one up. Archer wing, brisk class. The diable ships. One of those. Yeah. 91,000. Blink. Integrated point defense AI. It has AI in the name, so that's Destructor Rocket Artillery. Effective anti-armor performance, best combo with anti-shield pressure from other sources. That's a large missile, though. Rifle cannon? Upgraded variant of the Arbalest. Wisdom awards for assault potential. Skirmishers that need to have range. That was 900 range. 900 range is pretty good. It's pretty good. 4 light cannons, yes please. Please. Give me. Give. Can I solo lasers? Coxos. Check. I'm gonna ban the jackhammer. I don't have any jackhammers. You don't have any ships available yet because you have not established yourself again since everything went unexploded. Deliver an item? No. Have a comm directory. Hi. How are you? So fortunately that should have increased my... Okay, I'm up to 19. Which isn't a lot, if I'm being honest. I'm at 85 with the Luddic Path. I still haven't figured out how to review my... whatever the heck. But anyways, we have helped them get back what belonged to them. And that's what matters most. I need to go to Boulder Station. I forgot last time. Or rather, I needed to be fast last time. Bing, bing, bing. Make an offering. Give 10 supplies. Is there a way that I can spam? Push man smoking in the dark corner. No. An Allegiant blueprint, and so could you for the price of 1 million credits. What is this? Two medium missile, 2 medium ballistic, 2 medium composite, 9 small energy, 4 fighter bays. Why would I want this? Mysterious Blueprint Archive. Huh. Interesting. But no. Freighter? Oh. Let's go ahead and get rid of the troop transport. I got the troop transport just as kind of an emergency thing in case I like really needed it. Never did get any of these, but these aren't very good. I have a fighter bay, a small composite, a large composite, a medium ballistic, 2 small missiles, 6 small ballistics. Not very good. It kind of sucks. And you guys never had anything good, man. I need some ships, some really good ballistic Breller ships that have large slots on them. That's the issue I think I'm running into, is I need some ships that have some like really, really good firepower. And also, I'm going to replace Rex and anti-shield Action 5, anti-shield range 1000. See. Oh, the brick wall, but I only have room for one. Sad. Sad. I am sad. It makes me sad. I could put the Rexons on, but that might hurt. I had to give myself the Rexons though. It's 3 per. That's a big hit, but it's an improvement. And an improvement is an improvement. Cyclone torpedo launcher. No, I'm good. I'm fine with the Squall, actually. Can't believe I'm saying this. Rather have the Squall. Banished torpedo launcher opener. Opener? I hardly know. Check camera. Maybe I should give you something that's long range. I mean, it's 1200. It's just fairly long range on its own. Yeah, I forget that there's a weird extra Vulcan there. Just so strange. I need to find another one of those cannons that has the long range on it. Converted fighter bays. I probably won't use them, but I will grab it. Phase anchor. I wouldn't buy that. Just because I do have phase ships. Should I get the phase anchor? Where are my phase ships? Hi. Phase anchor. Tough. Flux dissipation weapon recharge rate. Maybe it was a waste of like 10k, but whatever. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. It's over capacity on fuel. Oh, that's right. I dropped a ship. That's why. There should... Consider your military options. There should be a way for me to view my commission, and I just cannot remember how. It is so frustrating. And also, your colony sucks. Your colony really sucks. Where's the Epiphany? Let's go to Epiphany real quick. Before I do that, let me double check again. Why will you not tell me? What is my status? Oh! Shit. Yeah, you did want me to do something. Stand by. I'm running low on time here. But if I don't do this, I will forget permanently. This is going to be tight in terms of timing. I might not make it in time. Why? No. I refuse. Thanks for the free XP. I refuse. Why is there a 9th battle group fleet hanging out in the fucking train lane? It's so bizarre. Oh, that's a medium warning. That's cool. We're gonna die, Smile. We're in danger. Oh yeah, we're in danger. A ground raid? Did you rate effectiveness? Lost one Marine. Cool. Ruins data core squad. Okay. Perform a survey. Check in with the archivist. These are everywhere from what I can tell, and frankly there's not a lot of records left. It's the work of an artificial mission. Plaques on top of monuments, yada 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 yada. The colonists must have turned to it in early stages of collapse. Yeah. Seems to have worked well for a while. Fixed their crops, fixed their manufacturing base, and then it killed them all. Yep, sounds about right. Just sure ruins. Access exotic technologies unlike any others. Not one exotic technology is unlike any others. Yeah. VPC supplies. Joan Fernalis weapon. What does this have? Some stuff. Cool. We did it. And I didn't die, which is also impressive. Ooh, that was hard. Military virus. Okay. And a pre-collapse facility. Man, you know, you can keep that. I'm good. I'm good. Ruination. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, I'm good. You can hold on to that. I'm cool. I'm good, man. I don't want none of that. Just hold on to it. Ouch. Aurora. In another run, this would be cool. This run, terrifying. Oh, I'm about to get... I can take this. Legitimately, I can take this quite easily, actually. Let's bring the main... I can take this. Proceeds to bring 30 ships. It'll be fine. He says, behind an army of frigates and destroyers, we can handle this. Me and my, like, 20 cruisers. I mean, I guess that's the advantage of the DP fleet, though, is, when you have the DP fleet and you have the second in command abilities that let you bring in, like, a large quantity of ships without the game protesting too much. Well, I also have increased the deployment, too. Not severely, but I bumped it up, like... I think I bumped it up like 25% or something like that, roughly, the amount of deployment points per fight. In cases like this, it benefits me, but I still would have had an overwhelming advantage in terms of DP. Yeah, I bumped it up slightly, and I'm like... Even if I hadn't done that, I would have been able to bring about this much anyways. It doesn't really matter that much. Man, this lockout doesn't like to live, does it? I wonder if this is the same lockout that dies every time. I'm willing to bet it is. thing. Unfortunately for you, that one's on a turret. Hmm. What's the mech thing? And one of those mods adds a mech for every faction. They don't even seem to be particularly good. It seems to be just more for fun, which I respect it, I guess. This is kind of funny. Oh, there was a ship left? Oh, there was. Oh, it's the Lumen thing. Specifically, it's the Luminous. Wait, there's another ship left? What? That can't be. A single ship. This poor man's about to meet his end in the most horrible and gruesome way possible. There's actually two of them left. Why were they down here, though? How did they get down there? I have so many questions. What's one of the missile ships? Yeah, I used this. I've used one of these in my AI run. They were kind of cool. I mean, they're not good, strictly speaking, but they are actually like full missiles as missile ships, which I respect. It's like the ultimate. Ooh, medium missile support ship. The Buffalo died. I don't remember that happening. Nano repair module. Disgusting. Got a lot of stuff. Steel remnant weapon. Lots of beam weapons. Oh, I got a skill point. What am I going to put this into? Polarized armor. Damage control. Not point defense. Endurance? No, I shouldn't need that. Less armor damage, less weapon and engine damage, more maneuverability. Increased flex capacity and dissipation is a really good one. 20 per ordnance point. I mean, it makes it makes a difference. Polarized armor increases the reduction by 5%. Plus 50% armor for damage reduction calculation only, based on current hard flex level. AP damage, is it higher or lower though? Ships without a shield or phase cloak are always treated as hefty 50. So that would be 25%. AP damage reduced. Probably at 25%. Increased venting. Increased maneuverability, less weapon and engine damage. It does increase range when you get this. I'm wondering if maybe I should get that. I don't know, the problem is so many of these abilities are actually really good, so it's hard to decide which one's the right one. I'm gonna take polarized armor. We're in armor ships. Let's polarize our armor. Let's take a damage remnant. Ow. Damage remnant nexus. Ow. Oops. Solarized. We can auto-resolve this. Oh, one of the bigger Reaper launchers is the first time I've seen that. Oh, because I auto-resolved it, it doesn't even recognize that I've killed it, which is kind of funny. No AI cores, though. Hmm. I mean, I can't really let them live. That would be highly inappropriate. Bring in the ships with the hell bars. Uh-oh, they're gonna kill themselves, aren't they? Yep. I'm sorry, what is this? Hello? I've never seen this before. I mean, he resisted it, that's good. I'm getting a little scared now, though. They buffed this. This is a damaged one? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Ruh-roh. Oh, my mimosa! And it was put on destroyed status. We're being... Why are you turning in that direction? Well, you know, you're the one who made me lose my engine, so... Okay, that destroyed a lot of ships. You adaptive neural net? Oh, we got an alpha core. Tempted to give that to the Knights of Lead unless I can find a way to figure out how many Starsector check. Ashes of the AI Wars. Whoopee. Oh, we got a bunch of people who were ready to level up actually. Rest in peace, my bank account. Ballistic Imagery, damage control, combat endurance, field modulation, damage control. This is mostly an armor fleet. Target analysis, yes please. Helmsmanship. Let's get you a little faster. Check. What's the terminate commission? Where's commission? Missions. This is an Xarolin system now, so it's not really worth it to look at the thing. But I want to know how to check my commission status. I don't know why I did that. Alright, that alpha core is going to be a big boon for me, though, because it's going to let me turn some stuff in. Mining station. 193 crew. Yes, please. Enhanced barrier. Increases barrier capacity. That is specifically for Halo, so I can't use that. I'll go ahead and learn that. Bedtime protocol. Again, specifically for Halo. Oh, what a core. I can't use that, so I'm going to sell it. I am not allowed to use such things. It's too advanced of a technology for my liking. Degraded forge template. Restore will require technologies that are very hard to come by in the post-collapse sector. Contains hints towards planets lost to automated fleets in the first AI war. Interesting. That doesn't sound too heretical, I guess. I'm starting to get surrounded by fleets. I'm starting to get surrounded by so many fleets right now. Oh, I wouldn't mind killing one of those. Yeah, we need to get out of here. The remnants have caught on to the fact that I exist, and they are starting to get very upset about it. Alright. I'm gonna go back to... What's the closest point to the gate? It is... pretty much equidistant between... but that one isn't connected to... Nebula. Going for the gas giant. Left of the gas giant if at all possible. What is that? What is that? You always have to check. Because sometimes I found, like... I found rare capital ships before just floating out in the middle of space. It happens sometimes. You can get really lucky. Always check. Always check. You never know. Ninth battle group is evading Kulon. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of them doing that. I would prefer that they did not. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm running out of time. But I really want to check my status with commission. What's going on over here? Oh, the Luddic Path got beat up. Oh well. Not my problem right now. Epiphany should be this one. What are you? You're a Tritachyon fleet. Your max burn is 7. No, you're smugglers is what you are. That's fine, actually. If it was Tritech, I would have gone after them, even though I only have like 10 minutes. Because I need to do some work before end of the day. See what terrorizes the spacer so much. The Capella system thing. That's for P9, I believe. Archivist. Neural Lab. That's Heathenese stuff. Heavy Graviton Beam. I don't have any purpose for that. Heavy Blaster. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the jackhammers. Let's sell it on the black market. I should sell it to the Pathers, I think. Enhanced barrier, this thing, this thing, this thing. We can sell. Remnant, definitely sell. Remnant, sell that. Remnant, sell that too. Sell that, because it has nanite in the name, so that's definitely a no. There's another remnant weapon in here somewhere, I think. You are also a remnant weapon. Get rid of that. I think that's everything. 53,000. Maybe. We do better than that. And I'm just gonna get rid of that because it's just ore. It's boring to hold on to. Oh, another mimosa. Kinda want it, but now I'm good. Kinda want one, but Okay, talk to the comm directory. I'd like to resign my commission. I don't want to resign my commission. But I want to understand, like, what is my current commission status? Hmm. 350,000 credits to buy that. This one's actually not getting hit as hard as the other one was. Any goods? There's a lot of ultra rich deposits on it, actually. That's cool. It's a big ultra rich. It's one of the biggest ultra riches I've ever seen. Only 200% too. Those are not that bad. Return to Chalcedon and speak to personally. Oh yeah, I need to do this, so okay. I just don't really understand what it is that I need to do. My commission's still saying I'm getting plus 5,000. Alliances. Knights of Luddic Church. Bounty board. Highly heretical Knights of Blood member who is internally found to have been running their own sect. A Sacred Invictus class. Making modifications in devotion to the sect of new leader. The faintest voice of blood. Yeah, it's a little heretical. But if I ever do manage to be able to beat that ship, I'm gonna keep that ship if I ever actually get that phase Invictus. I'm just gonna keep it. It's highly heretical, but there's an amount of heresy that we have to accept in order to win, and the amount of heresy I'm willing to accept in order to win is approximately that much exactly. But where is and why am I having so much trouble finding my commission status? I don't know what is the deal with this. Path diplomatic profile. It is not wanting to show me. I know early on I saw a listing somewhere related to my status, and I have not seen it displayed since. Who are you for? Cool. Star. And I don't know what the deal is with that. Something has happened, and I don't have an explanation for. Milestone tracker. Luddic Path is at the bottom. Not even just a little at the bottom there, at the very bottom. Reclass facilities, salvage, warning beacons. Use data core swap. Why won't you tell me what I want to know? Where is that screen that I'm looking for? Where is it? What am I missing? What am I missing? I have like milestone tracker. Oh, there it is. It was under major events. So my monthly factor is I lose 2 every month. I am very close to hitting that 20,000 salary. Reducing tariff goods. Access to blueprints of weapons, fighters, and ships that are in position of the path. Free storage on planets. I'm not planning on swapping. Independent research operations. Interesting. Okay, so that's where it was hiding the whole time. Alright, we need to go back to Chalcedon, and I'm going to turn in that alpha core. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, blowing cores for no reason and having to just go into the ether. Because I've been turning in cores to them, hoping that they would, you know, I'd get more stuff with them, but I haven't really been seeing the progress, and apparently I was just that far. I guess it just takes that much to get it. Just some really well-armed smugglers. My goodness. You guys might need to chill a little bit, man. I know there's some terrifying things out there, but, like, you're just smuggling. You're not, like, you know, grave robbing ancient ruins or something, finding remnants. Like, bro, chill. Alright, let's turn in to the contact. Take this alpha core for 36. And I'm up to 90 now, which is cool. I can help you with your unrest problem that you don't have. I have the Exogen Systems data core for you. I get 57,000 for it. Do you have any work for me? Discreet swing. A lantern blueprint. What is a lantern? Oh, this thing. Wait. This is like a special version of the one ship, right? Interesting. One medium energy, one large ballistic, 2 medium hybrids, 2 small hybrids, 5 small missiles. It's cool, but it's a little fancy. Surplus domestic goods, supplies procurement. 1,500 units of supplies. No. No, I don't think I will. Surplus domestic goods. I don't want your surplus domestic goods. That was wrong. Bounties. What do you got for bounties? Close by. Yeah, it's Exodus. Oh, I want me to kill independents. A Gemini patrol. Halo Dynamics fleet. Oh, no. No. Absolutely not. Wait, what was that other option just then? Ew. Wait, that is... There's so much wrong with an automation specialist that's a pather. I don't even want to, like... I'm not touching that. That's horrid. That's abhorrent, even. Oh, okay, it was the same thing. Did I have anything to sell real quick? Yes. But not to you. Go to a pirate station, I guess. Oh, the Knights of Blood. Interesting. Couldn't get rid of this crap. Woo. Oh, I need to sell that. That's right. Cool. Very cool. Let's go ahead and stow this. Stow. I guess I'll hold on to that. I don't know. I don't know what it is. We can sell that. Sell this. Sell this. Sell all these things basically. Life market. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. 120,000. Whoopee. Oh, there's a liquid deficit here. Cool. Oh, very awesome. Also, just swimming. Dragonfire torpedo blueprint. Actually, yes, I will. I will do that. And also makes the pirates like me more, weirdly enough. Well, look at all the money I have, and no one's selling good ships. Thanks. But okay. So I am now Red Shank level, commission on Luddic Path, so I get paid more now. Very cool. Oh, I got more from the thing. Okay. So, yes. So, we have not made a lot of progress today, other than going around and killing a lot of stuff and maxing out levels on our second in command officers. Executive. Oh, I guess they are officers. So our executive officers are maxed out. We got the DP fleets going well. I've been in the ship way too long, and I need a new ship. I desperately need a new ship. We're at 26 of 30, which is okay. Some of these ships are in dire need of replacing, like this one, this one, this one, probably this one. I've been kind of phasing in more Knights of Blood ships just because they're generally superior. There's still some low-tech ships out there that I would like to get my hands on, but I have been struggling to find. So that's been kind of a thing. Yeah. All of that having been said, it is 9 a.m. I have to do some work for today. And that's going to be it for me. So probably maybe tomorrow, same time. We'll see. Just depends. I'd say it's likely, though, unless I decide to. I have been kind of considering maybe doing like starting a project of some kind, trying to get into my artistic nature, but we'll see what happens. I think probably tomorrow, same time, maybe a little earlier, I'll probably be doing something. I'll be doing number 3 of this. The goal for that one's going to be definitely to try and get even more status with Knights of Blood and try to get up to the point where I can buy more of their military ships and get some better stuff. Because I really desperately need a better ship, and I need a flagship. I need a personal ship that I can run around and kill a bunch of stuff with. That's not like just a regular line ship like this Lotus missile cruiser, because this is just not doing it for me. Although I am kind of tempted to swap to the Dominator, but I need a personal ship for the player, and I just don't have access to one. The thing that would be the best would obviously be to get my hands on the Phase Invictus that I have discovered exists. But destroying that and taking that fleet on is not something I can do with what I have now. This fleet is way too weak, and too many of these ships are just not... They're just not good enough. They're not even close. So we'll figure something out. But yeah. Thanks for joining me. I had quite a few people today, which is nice. But yeah. I'm not going to turn it over to anyone in particular because I don't know anybody. I don't really have anything going on. It's Sunday morning. It is what it is. Yeah, it's Sunday morning. So, feel free to mingle, but I'm going to end it here. So do the usual if you want to see more. Like I said, probably tomorrow, if not the day after. And have a good one. And down with AI.